Hello there, everybody, and welcome back to Roll with Advantage. We are very excited to be back here. Aspen's really excited too, obviously, to be back for the Crimson Court and for the, well, one heck of a session that we have here for you today. But as is tradition, before we dive into it, we have to do a summary. Ryan is in charge of those summaries. So Ryan, tell us what happened last week. Why should we be excited for today?
Oh, you have no idea, but let me tell you. Act 2, Chapter 14, The Sanctum Depths. After their battle with the Ghast, the figure of Sorath Omen, the last king of Tarkir, rises from his throne prison. He questions the king's hand as to why they're traveling through his tomb. The heirs keep their answer vague, but the fallen king seems to appreciate their desire to save others. He also thanks them for releasing him from the confines of his prison, even if he is still trapped down in this tomb. Via is able to use his signet ring and write a final confession for him, hoping to find some Tarkirian descendants who might be able to forgive the king and relinquish his curse altogether. Afterwards, the king travels up the path the heirs came down, looking to reunite with his dragon above. The group travels further into the Sanctum Depths, and after overcoming a Wall of Force ward, and a wall that Xanthi quickly dismantles, they are able to enter the Vault of the Sanctum Depths. With only a few scholars down here, Elam and Merrick decide to take the lead to steal their items, with Kaelid using her Mask of Many Faces to try and aid them with distractions as needed. Elam heads for the Severing Needle, finding that it has been moved from its stand. However, with the help of a nearby scholar, he is able to find the needle. Elam knocks the woman out, pockets the needle, and seems to head back to the party. Meanwhile, Merrick has less luck, as the Dragon Lantern is locked behind 3 layers of glass. After failing to pick the locks, he takes notice of a woman acting suspiciously, and realizes that she is waiting for Roquette's pirates. Merrick is able to take the keys and knock her out, but not before the woman uses a sending stone to signal Roquette. Merrick opens up 2 of the cases and smashes the last, triggering the alarm as he takes the lantern. As he makes his way back, he sees Roquette and her pirates coming. Arriving back, the group quickly realizes that Elam has not joined them yet and seem to go a different way. With the pirates and the Sanctum Guards coming down, they must decide how to proceed.
Real quick, wonderful summary, Ryan, but thank you so much for the gifted subs and the renewal of subscriptions. That's so incredibly nice. Thank you so much. Y'all are the best. Oh my god. I wanted to interrupt Ryan, but I know that would have threw him off for the whole session, so I figured I would wait for him to be done.
I would have just left.
And that would have thrown off the overlay, and that's not something we could have happen. So
I would have left the camera on. It would have just been a blank screen. You would have seen me playing EO3 in the background.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much. Let's go ahead and dive into today's session, but we are not going to pick up where we left off.
Oh.
We're going to start this session in a different place. I figured it would be nice to start the session off on a happier vibe, shall we? Before whatever happens. At least it starts off good.
Sure.
So we, collectively, are going to travel back to Dragon's End, to Crown's Rest, to the council chambers. The Chamberlain, he finds the king in the council chambers alone, which was unusual. Talon Falkrest preferred company. He had always preferred it, even as a boy, before the crown had made solitude a thing that he deliberately sought rather than endured. But the afternoon had quieted, the advisors had gone to their suppers, and the great table with its maps and markers and endless accumulating correspondence sat empty around him, while he stood at a window and watched the city below.
Your Grace?
Talon did not turn.
Aldrich, you have a visitor. Lord Rohavi Varison requests an audience at your earliest convenience. He says the matter is not urgent, but he would be grateful for whatever time you could spare.
Talon turned. Something in his expression shifted a little bit. Not quite a smile, but the shape a smile makes right before it arrives.
Send him in. And bring some wine, please. Varison wine, if we have it. Seems appropriate.
Rohavi definitely had grown. Something Talon had noticed a few times in the very brief interactions they had, but it wasn't something he gave much thought about until now. He thought when he first met this boy to him, but now a young man. Of course he had grown. I mean, honestly, it had been so many years since the last time they had had a one-on-one that they had talked to each other. But the man who walked into the council chambers now was not a 17-year-old boy in any aspect. Broad across the shoulders, composed, a real lord's bearing. Whether it be learned or earned, it was difficult to say which. But his eyes were the same. Talon had always thought Rohavi Varison had honest eyes, which was rarer than it should have been in rooms like this one, but they were still honest now, even as the rest of him performed the careful formality of a man who had prepared for this conversation.
Your Grace.
Rohavi bowed, clean and correct.
Thank you for seeing me.
Your Grace, Talon repeated, amusement in his voice. It was gentle, not mocking. There was a time when you were much, much, much younger. Against your father's wishes, you called me Uncle Talon. You'd steal apples from the kitchens?
I was a child then, Your Grace.
You were a menace. Sit down, Rohavi. Talon gestures to the chair across from his own, already moving toward it himself. And stop looking like you're about to negotiate a trade agreement. It makes me feel old. The wine arrived. Rohavi waited until the servant had gone before he sat, and when he did, it was with a particular stillness of someone who had been holding a great deal to himself.
I'll ask the easy question first,
Talon said, studying him over.
Before you even ask, they're well.
Rohavi's composure slipped, just a little bit at the edges.
Yes, that was... Their ship ran into some difficulty before Sandraport. A storm and pirates to boot. One of the surviving sailors made it back to port and reported. I won't pretend it wasn't a difficult week. But Captain Moreau sent us word not long after. They eventually made it to Colleen, safe and whole, and began their investigation from there. We receive updates most weeks after that. Last word, I believe, had them heading towards Sulabruv.
And he looked at the young man across the table with something not quite a father's expression, not quite a king, something in between.
No need to worry, boy. They are more than all right, I promise.
Rohavi exhaled. It was a small sound, but it was there.
Thank you for telling me.
Well, you didn't need to come all this way to ask.
No. I didn't. That was not why I came, Your Grace. Though I won't pretend it was the first thing I wanted to know.
He set his own cup down and laced his hands on the table.
I've heard that there have been arguments in the council chambers over the treasurer's seat.
You heard rumors?
Well, I've heard very specific rumors from 3 different sources, which in my experience stops being a rumor and becomes something closer to intelligence, I think. I think I have a solution for you, though, if you'd be willing to hear it.
Talon leaned back in his chair, said nothing, and he listened.
I would like to be considered for the position of Chancellor of the Treasury of Adaria.
He didn't wait for Talon's expression to fully form before he continued. He had clearly rehearsed this, and decided that momentum was more valuable than pause.
When I left home, the Varison vaults were empty. The only people who still wanted our wine were old Adarian nobility, and they, forgive me, are a dying circle. The name meant very little beyond our own borders, and not enough within them, so I left. I spent years in Solele, learning their trade routes, their taxation models, how money moved through the kingdom, and, frankly, the continent. I went east to Elysia, and then even further than that, I traveled to the far northeast to Shalzar, which, frankly, I don't recommend in the winter, but it taught me about resource scarcity, supply negotiation, and anything, more than anything I could have learned in a classroom. I replenished our vaults. I rebuilt our trade relationships. I restored the Varison name to something worth carrying. Lord of Grapevine Hall is an honor I hold deeply, Your Grace. I will never pretend otherwise, but to serve you, to serve Adaria in a capacity where I could actually use what I have spent the last decade learning, that would be the second highest honor of my life.
Talon was quiet for a moment. could faintly hear the city beyond the window. Somewhere in the keep below, someone was laughing at something, a sound rising like fading water. "The second," Talon said. Not a question, but an observation. Rahavi met his eyes and didn't look away.
"I would never be dishonest with you, Your Grace. There was one more reason for my visit today."
Outside the council chamber doors, the chamberlain waited at his post with the patience of a man who had stood outside many rooms containing many conversations and had learned long ago that the most important ones always ran long. The chamberlain did not check his watch. He did not move from his post. He simply waited. And with that, we'll go ahead and cut back to our party. Which, just to clarify, Moreau had not shared with any of you that she had been sending correspondence back.
But I am... Because there was something, I think, when we first met her, where she was saying that... Or there was, like, something about there being reports coming from Solele, but not from her or her group or something like that. There was something going on there, wasn't there?
Correct, yeah. Victor said that he had received correspondence from Moreau, but when you all brought that up to Moreau, Moreau had no idea what you were talking about. She had never received word that you were coming.
Yeah. Great. That's all.
All right, cool. So with that, we don't have time to dick around and talk about correspondence or whatever they were talking about. We got to kill some pirates. Yeah. So what we're going to do here is
trying.
As all of you stand at the exit, you've reconvened. Merrick, you just got back. Kalen had just beaten you. You can hear some of the bookshelves and glass cases still shattering and impacting as the pirates moan and groan as they move up and try and move over those pillars and broken pieces of wood and books heading towards where all of you ran. Here's the thing. Before you all roll initiative, at any point during this combat encounter, you can use your action to look around where you're at. You will roll a d20, and then there will be a random chance that you see some type of consumable, usable magical item that you don't know what it does. Some of these effects, they protect you. Some of them deal damage. But you don't know. If you use your action to look around, using the thing you find is part of that action. So if you're very desperate, you can look around, roll a d20, get a random thing that you see near you, and either use it to protect yourself or deal damage. I will tell you if it is something that looks like it is meant to hurt something or protect yourself, but I won't tell you what the exact outcome is. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
So like, I'll never give you a potion and then you drink it and then you die. I'll tell you if it's something that's meant to be thrown to hurt somebody. That'd be kind of,
I don't know.
that'd be kind of fucked up.
I think I like the surprise.
All right. So it's a surprise for everybody, for only John, and everybody else knows.
For everybody except for me.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right. Well, with that, we can all roll initiative.
Gone. I hate this.
Everything about you.
Boy.
Hate everything about you. All
Hey,
right.
Moreau, you suck.
Damn, dude.
What? Nah, she
Doing her best.
did.
Okay, let's go through the initiative real quick. So Merrick got a 7, so we are going to give Thorn a 6. Okay, then Kaylin got a 13, so we are going to give Samson a 12.99. 12.99. Then let's make sure that nobody's companions are too close to each other. So Moreau and Torwin are far enough away from Kaylin and Edwin. Cool, we got it. All right. With that, Let's go and freaking begin this combat encounter. What do you say? All right.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. So we've got a pirate up first. So this area right here, they're going to move 10, 20, 30. Then they're going to use their action to dash, getting right here, and they're going to kind of take cover behind this pillar right here, seeing.
Can they see us from there?
So I would say just barely, because anywhere there is not a bookshelf, so like here,
so they can see Merrick.
Or here, yeah, they can kind of see Merrick, but that's really about it. But anywhere where there's not a bookshelf, you can cross underneath. You just can't walk through the bookshelf walls. But this is just like a decorative arch around the outside of the room.
Gotcha.
Okay, so then we have Moreau, or not Moreau, Roquette.
Whoa, what?
10, ooh.
Crazy switch up.
Where's
30.
the exit for us?
You guys are right next to it. If you
Oh,
if
shit,
I
we're
kind
right
of
next to it.
move Moreau and Xanthe, you can kind of see that it's like the broken stone right there.
Can we mark that?
Oh,
Yeah. Beep bop beep boop boop
That's-
boop boop.
My brain is a poop thing.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hopefully that's clear enough. Moreau,
Yep.
I'm gonna say she's going to. If she's right here, actually, so she can just see Merrick, but Merrick, you're gonna have 3/4 cover, okay?
Dope.
So, the fuck is 3/4 cover? It's like +5 to your AC.
I think it's 5.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Half
In
cover's plus
in
2.
D&D 5.5, let's see if yeah, isn't that super funny? I have to change the description of all the videos now because it's like one D&D campaign. Fuck. 3/4 +5 to your AC. So what is your AC right now, Merrick?
24.
24. Okay. So we'll
with the +5.
with the +5. Jesus, I hope so. All right, so we're gonna see if any of these hit. She makes 3 pistol shots. 23, 19, and 17. All 3 miss. All 3 just slam into the concrete and books around you, Merrick, but none of them find purchase on your person. All right, we've got another pirate here. This one is going to move 30 feet this way, use their action to dash here. They're going to take cover behind that. All right, Xanthe, it is your turn.
Okay. So if I move up here, would have line of sight in through there, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. Just double checking because they're kind of like, right. Anyway.
Yeah, it's a little weird
Um,
angle, but yeah, if Roquette could see Merrick, you can see Roquette right now.
Yeah. I mean, I think Xanthe's just completely focused in, and summoning that horn is going to then, cast catapult at Moreau.
Okay. Roquette?
Is- yes, please.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Oh. And it's a dex save.
Dex
I need
save.
DC 12, but hey.
Okay. That is a failure. So she will take 20 points of bludgeoning damage. Holy shit.
Or cold damage.
Cold damage. Hey, I still slammed in like the leg. You can see she kind of like, as the wound like freezes over as she kind of staggers for a bit and stands back up with the horn in her leg. It hurt quite bad.
Good.
Good.
I think. She can't do that. That will be turn.
All right. Got a bandit here. This one is going to move 30 feet here. Peering around the corner, it can just barely see Xanthe. I'll say, Xanthe, you have half cover from these attacks. So that will be +2 to your AC. So what would your AC be with the +2?
21.
21. Okay. So that'll be 2 shots, right? 2 shots. Yeah. Normal. That's a miss. That is a 14. And that one might. Nope, that's a 21. That's a miss also.
Meter beater, that would hit.
Oh, I thought you said 24. Sorry. Okay. All right. So 21 will hit. Damage.
That was Merrick.
With, oh, that okay. Yeah. That's 12 points of piercing damage. Max roll.
Noted.
Max roll. All right. Okay. Cool. Leo, Kaylin, it is your turn.
Hello. Okay.
Wait, where are you? Oh,
Where
okay.
am I?
Via was on top of you. Get off me.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Okay. This is an archway, right? I guess right here.
Yep. Yeah, you can walk through that.
I mean, I'm not walking out there. You know what I'm saying? Damn. I cannot see her at all, can I? For where I'm at. Because this bookshelf would be in the way.
Yeah. If you moved forward to where, like right behind Xanthi, you could see her. Like right there, yeah, you could see her.
Yeah, Kaylin's gonna rush behind Xanthi. And I'm going to hex, Jesus. Yes, it is a hex. The Hunter's Mark. Woohoo, we got there.
I cast a
Hex.
spell on you.
And then going to Eldritch Blast. The 5 misses.
13 is a miss, sadly.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a point of luck to re-roll that?
You can, yeah.
Hell yeah! Where's my luck? There it is. Just use, please. Thank you.
Use,
Alright,
please.
here we go. Please be better. It's worse.
Oh, no. Yeah, and 8 will not hit either, sadly.
All right. Well, that blows. That's it.
All right, Samson.
Sad. Samson is gonna be absolutely dog shit here. Okay, Samson. I'm gonna put Samson on a mission to find a way to seal the door. Samson is small, so he's gonna scurry. Okay, the fastest way forward is a straight line. Where is this the door in which the guards would potentially come through?
Yes, yep, down there.
Okay, Samson is going to move 30 feet and then use his action to dash. 60 feet. Okay, 50. Whee! 60. Okay, and that's his move.
Okay.
Sorry,
Alrighty.
that was bad.
No, you're good. You're good. Edwin, it's Edwin's turn.
Yeah. Well, heaving greatly because he is so goddamn exhausted. He is going to. God, Edwin's literally useless in this moment. I guess. What is this? This one does. Okay. Yeah, he's just going to move 20 feet here. Can he see Rocket?
From this angle, I would say that it'd be the same thing, 3/4 cover. Same
Good,
rules that
because
apply here.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame, and it says the target gains no benefits from half or 3/4 cover for this save.
Hell yeah.
So he's going to give me back my armor, and he's going to shoot a Sacred Flame.
Okay, sounds good. Wisdom?
It's a Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity and DC?
Yes.
Okay.
12.
12. Okay. That is a success. That's a 21.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, is that an action? Yep. All right. That's his turn. He's got nothing.
All right, Via.
Yeah. Okay. I'm first going to move 20 feet here. Then rest of my 10. And then I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba. Should I keep? I don't want to. I kind of want to be hidden for now. So I will wait here. And that'll be my turn. Not eventful, but
Okay.
it is what it is.
All right. Got another bandit here. Just gonna move 30 feet here. And let's see. Actually, I think they're just going to move right here in between these two bookshelves. And then they're going to use their action to dodge. So let me wait. I have a thing. Conditions. Nope. Other. Boom. There we go. Dodge. Yeah. All right. That way we know. All right. Now we have a cultist necromancer. There.
Dodge wiggle.
There. Thank you. They are going to move. They're going to move 20 feet here. They are going to use their bonus action to Misty Step on top of the arch. And then they are going to use a Firebolt as their action. We're going to say targeting Xanthi. So this will get a +2 bonus for the height advantage. So that is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
For a whopping 11 damage, but reduced to 6. It's rounded up, right?
Yes.
Yes, so 6. All right, that is its turn, Moreau.
Yeah. Moreau is going to use her movement to move up here next to Caleb. And then, yeah, she's a martial fighter, so she's going to take the dodge action right now.
Hey, I have something for that. Oh, wait.
Oh shit, she
You
gonna
can-
wiggle?
You control does not have an active effect with name dodge. Do it. What the hell? What the hell? There you go.
Oh, there she goes. She's wiggling.
She's wiggling.
Yeah, she's just gonna hold steady, stay close to the group.
Okay, sounds good. Torwin.
I will be right back.
Okay. He has like no ranged attacks, unfortunately. And he's so far away. Man. It's not a good first round. Cannot lie. Mm. 15 feet. Okay, sorry. I'm just in a very suboptimal spot. I mean, running into a similar issue here. 15 equals 15, 45. What? Okay, I guess he's just gonna use his action to dash because can't do much else. Bloop, I just kind of get here.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, sounds good. We have a bandit who is going to move here. And then through the archway, we'll take a light crossbow attack at Torwin. That is going to be a 13 to hit, which will miss. And then he'll just move 5 feet back here. All right, Merrick, it is your turn.
All right, Merrick is just going to be moving into a better position, so he'll move down here. And move 30 feet there. He's going to bonus action, use his Adrenaline Rush to take the dash action and gain 2 temporary HP.
Nice.
Yeah. Run past Via. He's going to park right down here.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's also going to take the dodge action. Actually, he'll end up right here. Sorry.
Okay. Dodge. Everybody's dodging. Look at all
Yeah.
these wiggly tokens.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hey, dodge is underrated.
Yeah, it is. All right. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
All right. We got a... Oh, shit. I was pinging the token. I did not mean to do that. Okay. This one is going to move...
Well, Thorn should go next, right?
Oh, yeah. Why is... That's weird. Date initiative. Let me do 6.99. There you go. All right. Thorn.
All right, Thorn's just going to run down here, and then we'll dash over. Just kind of be right beside Via there.
Okay.
I guess we'll also take dodge. I don't think she's going to have anyone attack her, but, you know, the
Dodge.
principle of the thing.
More wiggly tokens. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, perfect.
That'll be it.
All right. Now the Piretta. Piretta. Okay. I think it's just going to move forward here. And then down. And it is going to take 2 shots at Torwin. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Not 2 shots. It is going to throw 2 daggers at Torwin. Dagger.
Do I have any cover, or they can see me pretty good?
Yeah, because there's an arch right there. So 19 on the first one.
Yep, that hits.
And 24 on the second.
Yep.
Damage. So that is going to be a total from both attacks of 10 points of piercing damage.
Sounds good.
Okay. Move up to the top of the turn order. But before we get to this pirate, at the top of the turn order, with a whopping 27 initiative, we have a limb all the way on the opposite corner over here. Hearing the fight having broke out, gotten himself into an advantageous position on top of the archway here, so he can see any of the enemies, he can shoot any of them he'd like, and he gets the +2 bonus. Surprise, Gemma!
See who shoots. Well, hold on. We don't know who he shot yet. Let's wait until he shoots someone. You know, which one is the enemy?
Oh no! He's shooting the pirates, but he's under your guys' control. He had to go further away than you guys. The thing for the lantern is right here. You can see it because it's broken.
Oh, damn. Does he still get dreaded ambush?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I can't remember all the things off that.
This
Okay.
is his first round of combat. So, for what that's
Yeah.
worth.
Okay. I mean, you're wiggly, and I feel like everyone else. What's the good range for fucking? I don't have his shit up. It's like
Less than
80 or
120
something,
feet,
right?
He has range of.
Yep.
Isn't that
100,
max?
150. No, with a longbow, 600 feet is max. Anything after
Oh,
150 is disadvantage.
Why can't I open his sheet up?
No.
I'm furiously. Well, you done did this to yourself, Joe. I was not ready.
Okay, let me drop a new token. Can you access that one?
No, because it normally just a double click, right? Oh wait, is it because I have that selected? Aha! It's because I had the ruler selected.
Okay.
My bad. Okay. But Hunter's Mark is like 60 or something feet, I think, right? From memory.
Yes, I think Hunter's Mark is 60 feet.
Oh, where the hell is it?
70.
Oh no, 90 feet. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
shit, yeah.
We can work with that. Glad I checked. Well, I guess we'll just start picking from the respective back, meaning this side.
Mhm.
And because you're already injured at least, and you're not squiggly. So Hunter's Mark first.
Cool.
I think that's his... Oh, okay, he has to use a second level for that, but you know what? Worth it.
March. There you go.
Hello. Can we click off the spell? Thank you. And then we'll just take the 3 shots there until dead.
Okay.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to down him one. Okay, definitely not when I roll like that.
Nope.
So that would be his dreaded, so he doesn't get the bonus, I guess.
18 hits.
18 will hit, and then also will hit.
Mhm.
And then the 2 damage. First damage. Second damage. Oh, hello. And then the 2 Hunter's Mark. So then that's
Extra
26 total.
Okay, perfect. All right.
And I guess he doesn't really have to move. He can just chill out there and just snipe people. So fuck it up, I guess. Maybe like wiggle him a little bit down here. Just be more centered out.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. So we have a pirate here. Who has the lantern right now?
That'd be
Merrick,
me.
surely.
Merrick. Okay. The pirate right here is going to look up towards the wizard up here, the necromancer, and say, "Where's the lantern?" And the wizard will sort of take a scan and will point in Merrick's direction. So this one is going to move over here. It's going to run up
Merrick
to
looks behind him, like where?
This one's going to run up to you, Merrick. Where do you have the lantern right now? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, it's probably just in his bag that he's
Okay.
wearing.
So this pirate is going to they are going to use the help action where they're pretty much going to take their daggers and they're just going to be like feigning these attacks towards you to kind of throw you off your movement and your balance, so the next attack against you has advantage.
So just even out.
Yeah. Which
Yep.
then we come to Roquette, who is going to move down this corridor right here. And yeah. It is just going to go ahead and she's just going to go ahead and take 3 rapier attacks against you, Merrick. The first one will be a straight roll. The next 2 will be disadvantage.
Copy.
First one, that is going to be a dirty 20.
That's a hit.
Damage. Low damage, 9 points.
Okay.
Next 2 with disadvantage. 14.
Miss.
And 17.
Miss.
Okay. Alrighty. This bandit here is going to move forward, and here is going to take a crossbow shot at Torwin. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yep.
And that will be... I rolled a d20 for damage. That'd be crazy. Okay. That is going to be a whopping 7 points of damage to Torwin. All right, Xanthi, with that, it's your turn.
Okay. And I am going to use my last spell slot. And cast Witch Bolt. Should I do this? I don't know. I'm still gonna do it. We'll be casting Witch Bolt onto Rocket.
Okay.
And so I can't remember what it is. Oh, it's just a ranged attack. Lol. Okay. 2.
17.
Yeah, 17
hits. Yep.
Nice. So she takes 2d12. Damn, that's very upsetting. Anyways, and then I am going to action surge
Okay.
and get here.
Nice.
And then is just going to take hopefully a more successful hit. Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
15 does hit.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
15 just hits.
Nice. And I mean, she doesn't have her horn, so she can two-hand this. I'm gonna roll it again because she has a savage attack. Maybe I'll get lucky. No, I don't.
Are you getting attacked by a parakeet?
What the fuck's going on here? What the fuck was that?
Did you start
It's
taking in birds?
Australia, sorry.
You got
Yeah,
Pixar.
so
You got
take
Pixar
damage.
birds in your neighborhood. Oh my god.
Oh,
right.
actually, hold on.
Mine.
Before I forget, bonus action will also heal up a little bit with a second wind.
Okay. 14.
Nice.
All
And
right.
that is all the economy.
Very good. Bandit Captain is going to move here. And man, they're gonna take 2 shots at you, Merrick. These will be with disadvantage. You will have half cover.
Sweet.
So crazy work, but the lantern is the target.
Dodge is underrated.
So the first one is a dirty 20, the second one is an 8.
No, those both miss.
Damn, look at that. All right, Kaylin, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. Alright. She's going to... she's gonna move right into like this alcove right here.
Mhm.
So she's kind of like, she has the bookshelf on this side of her and the bookshelf on this side of her.
Yep.
But she can still see Raquette, right?
Yep.
Okay. Come on, let's fucking blast her. Did that go through?
It did not know.
I don't know what it was either. Hold on. What? Where the fuck is my log? Game log. 15.
15 just hits.
Oh yes. Yes.
11 points.
Damage. Plus hex. Yes, damage.
Damn.
Okay, all right. There
Get
you go,
blasted, bitch.
You're looking really rough.
Okay, I'm hoping that they're gonna see their leader and be like, she's dead. Guess we gotta leave. All right.
She's not dead yet.
I know.
I'm not dead
Like,
yet.
Kaylin, seeing that, is going to then. She's just gonna like kind of tuck her back against the wall and kind of duck back in.
Okay, sounds good. Taking some cover.
Yep.
All right, it is Samson's turn.
Ooh, fuck! There's people here now. And
Samson does have a climb speed, so he can go up on a wall.
Okay, that's right. Okay, Samson's gonna run. Ooh, wait, no, give opportunity. Can Samson climb up here?
Yeah, he's got a climb speed, the same speed as his movement. So it's just 30 feet total that he can move, but he can move the same speed climbing that he can
Okay, he's gonna
Okay.
get over here for 30.
All right,
Then get
perfect.
bonus action dash.
Action dash, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
No, you're good.
45. Wait, that's a wall, Kayla. What are you doing?
He can climb it.
Oh, that's right. Duh, wait. Nah, 60.
All right.
He's on a mission to do something. I don't know what it is yet, but we're gonna figure out when he gets there. That's his turn.
Okay, perfect. Edweenie.
I'm going to ask you that you don't say that again. I am not a weenie.
I'll think about
Juniors.
Weenie Hut General.
it.
Fuck, I can only move here.
Maybe you are
Man.
weenie.
Yeah, you. That's right. You're.
I'll be right there. Can I see Rocket? Team Rocket.
Being as further back as you are, instead of being right in the alcove, I'd say she'd have half cover, so +2 to her AC.
But I can still see her.
You could still see her, yeah.
Doesn't help her on saving throws, though.
Yeah. She's not in fucking range either. If I move here, she's still not in range. Can I see how badly she's hurt?
I mean, kind of. It's just hard
Is it like
because
spurting out around the corner? Like it's just like blood spurting out around the corner?
no, I
It's
don't
like
think.
a Tarantino movie over there.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
quite that.
Here's in my mind what I want to do, Joe.
Okay.
Thinking in magic terms, right? Because that's where my brain is. I want to hold my action to cast Spare the Dying. So on the stack, right, when she goes to 0 hit points, I want to leave her unconscious where she can't get back up, but she's still alive, so we can fucking interrogate this bitch and/or capture her. But
Okay.
also, I'm okay with killing her too.
Can I weigh in on that, John?
Yeah.
We have guards that are coming. We cannot have time to interrogate her or take her with us. We just need to
What
put
if
these
the
people
guards
down.
capture her? Then whatever. Okay, I'm gonna shoot her.
Her dead to live. After all of this, you want her to be the one that survives?
No, that's right. We gotta kill her so I can get my armor. That's right. That's right. You're right. Fuck, man. God, Edwin sucks in combat.
He's been doing really good up until this point. It's just no spell slots and 2 points of exhaustion makes a motherfucker not be very efficient in combat.
Well, no, it's not that. It's like I don't have damaging spells. I have utility spells. But the thing is, I have spell slots. I don't want to fucking use them right now in the
Man
case that I
told
need
her.
to save people. Yeah, it's a DC 12. Everything I have is a DC 12. Wisdom and Dex, and it's just like eh.
Hey,
But
hey,
if you can't do anything else, yeah.
I guess yeah. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, I guess I'll toll the dead. I guess I'll shakingly, because I'm exhausted, bring out the bell that doesn't have the dongle, I don't know what it's called, and start ringing it towards her. Wisdom saving throw 12.
Okay, she does fail the saving throw.
Look
Bitch,
at that.
1d12
You
because she's
didn't
taking damage.
believe.
I didn't. And as a cleric, I should.
Gotta
That's a
have
D12.
faith,
Thing, right?
faith.
Yep. Is a D12 plus anything? I think it's just a D12, right? D12.
Just a D12. Yep.
Yep. All right. 8 points
Okay.
of necrotic damage.
Sounds good. 8 points of damage.
And then, do I have any bonus actions? I will cast. Yes. What's Xanthi's AC right now?
19.
And Merrick's?
Same thing.
Yeah, damn it.
But I also have access to shield. Oh, actually, no, I don't, because I don't have my spell shots. Yeah, I do. Wait. No, I don't. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I realized I didn't mark it off.
I will use a first level spell slot. I have 2 of them left. To cast Shield of Faith. To increase. Let's go ahead and go with. Let's go with Merrick because he looks a little bit more injured than Xanthi does. So it'll be a +2 to AC. While I'm concentrating on it.
Dope.
Okay. All right.
Thanks.
Concentrating. Got it. Very good.
And then I can't actually move to cover, so I'm sitting here. Sorry, that was a long turn for nothing.
No, you're good. All right,
You
Octavia,
did
it's your
8
turn.
damage and increase someone's AC. That wasn't a nothing turn.
Is it me now?
Yes, Octavia.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna copycat and climb up here. Wah. And then. Okay, guys. I could either do more damage to Raquette or try and get her to take her armor off, and then we can run faster.
She's not going to be able to get her armor off in one turn.
I would
I
just
vote you
kill
do
her.
damage to her.
Okay.
That way we can kill her.
Okay. Then.
I will also say I do get an extra d12 for my bonus action next turn because I have Witch Bolt on her, but I also understand when you
didn't
kill her
want to be
outright.
the one to kill her. So I was like,
Could you,
maybe
I
I can attack someone else. Yeah.
Because this
Yes.
one might like try to do something to save her or some shit. You know what I mean?
True. Okay.
My only concern, because I agree with the Witch Bolt play, but Roquette gets a turn before that, and she can deal a lot of damage, as we've seen. That's my one concern, but whatever you want to do.
I just wanted to use command to tell her to strip. That was my big hope and prayer. God.
She just takes
damn
off
it.
a sock. Damn it.
Yeah, because it's like 10 minutes, right, to Dondoff.
That's heavy armor. The
5, I
breastplate.
think.
Oh, is it?
The
Okay.
breastplate is a
1.
minute. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's only like 30 seconds with help, right? Like, if
Yeah.
you have someone helping you, it's half the time, so we can get it off of her fairly quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just with like.
Still those banquet roll for all armor.
No. Yeah, it's like plate armor is like 30 minutes because it's a bajillion pieces. But a breastplate is just a breastplate. It's like 4 straps on the shoulders and on the sides.
Okay. Also, could I see what a 15-foot cone from me, would that hit Merrick and Xanthi? Or it probably would, right?
No.
Oh! Burning hands.
Oh, damn!
Yeah.
Yeah, set these ancient tomes on fire, Via.
Well, I don't know what you want from
Oh
me.
my god.
I don't know what you
Okay.
want from me. Is it a? I assume it's a
Dexterity saving
okay,
throw?
dex
Yep.
saving throw. Yeah.
So the pirate fails. Roquette will succeed. So there. And then that. Oh,
Oh,
Whoops.
did it go again?
no. That was me. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, and then that from Roquette.
Oh.
All right.
It went. And, oops. Ignore this one.
Oh, that was weird. Yeah, it did roll again. Well, I clicked the button too, so I thought it was that. Okay, perfect.
No,
Roquette
I
is
wanted to
still
get
up.
rid of- It says one charge, but it doesn't go away, so I'm just gonna have to remember. I don't know. It's fine.
I think you just mark it on there.
I tried, and then it rolled it again,
Ooh, interesting.
so I don't know.
Weird.
Very strange.
Yeah. Okay. That's it.
There you go. All right, I marked it for you. Okay. And a captain no longer dodging. Man. 15. Oh, God. 10.
Yeah, geometry's on our side now.
5, 10, 15. So it could get there. Okay, it's going to go 10 here, and then it's going to get right here. And then it's going to go ahead and make 2 scimitar attacks at you, Xanthi, with flanking, so that'll be an extra 2 to both of these. So it's going to be a 23 and a 24.
Yes to both. I keep forgetting I don't have shield up.
So that is going to be a total of 15 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right, now we move to the cultist necromancer's turn. Yeah, you guys are interestingly positioned right now, aren't you? Okay. Well, let's see here. What can we do here?
Uh-oh.
If I could give any advice, that's a bad idea. Just saying.
How far away is this person? Oh, yeah, right here.
Roquette should not have any third level spell slots left, though. She-
Moreau.
Moreau, yeah, sorry. She used her last one to counterspell the other fireball.
Yeah. It didn't keep up with the tracking.
Well, they'd updated their site, so no.
Okay. Not really a good ideal place for it.
They don't have to, though. Like,
I think that's where it's going to go, though. Okay. So, as you've seen before, a thin bead of flame is going to shoot out from the necromancer's staff, and this wide, tall arch, it eventually lands and then detonates, engulfing this entire section of the library in flame. I need Kaelin, Edwin, Thorn, Via, and Xanthi to make dexterity saving throws, as well as this one poor pite. Natural one.
okay, I'm gonna hit. So,
I'm gonna use my last slot.
Do we have anything to help Edwin? I guess he's still unharmed, though, I guess.
so that, by the way, that's a -2.
Ooh, yeah.
Well,
a
to be fair, as long as
-4.
it's not a 1, it's still a fail, regardless of what it is, so...
No, yeah, I know. I just wanted to point out, -4 to my roll. That's
Yeah.
a negative. Oh no,
Does
that's a 0.
Slippery Barbs-
That's a 0.
No, that's only for attack rolls.
Okay, that's what I thought. And I'm out of. Yeah, I used my my special little last thing on Merrick.
Oh, yeah.
Session. Yeah. All right. No, can't help him.
Pretty
He's just gonna have to die
low.
alone.
Okay.
I mean,
that-
hopefully he won't go down from this because he's
I'm just
unharmed, but yeah, I
Still
don't know. I
fucked
just know people have fucky things.
That is a
Yeah.
failure for everybody, actually. Even the one pirate. So
That's-
everybody is going to
Wait,
take
even on my 15?
even on your 15, yeah.
Rude.
Everyone is going to take except Xanthi. Xanthi, you'll take 12, but everyone else is going to
Wow.
take 24 points of fire damage.
It's crazy.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, I'm down.
I'm at 8.
And I'm on top of a bookshelf.
That is currently
Hey, what's the rule?
on
Is it
fire.
half damage you have to beat for con saves?
half or 10.
Whichever's higher. Okay.
Whichever's higher,
Never mind.
yeah.
Okay, so which roll drops? That's really annoying. Actually,
Uh,
does it? Hold on.
No,
Con
you
save.
no, you passed it.
What?
Oh, wait.
Or
Why'd you
10?
make the con,
Yeah,
why'd you
well,
make the con save earlier?
Yeah, you made a 17 con save
'Cause I
earlier.
got hit. No, but I got hit earlier, so that was for that.
Oh, from the scimitar attack.
then
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. Yeah.
But hold on. I think I have a thingy with thingies somewhere.
I believe you.
Is that a success?
Yeah, that is.
Does it have
Yeah,
to
shield
be
fate
an
stays up.
ability check?
24 would be 12 DC, so yeah.
I guess it does. Okay. That's upsetting.
No longer concentrating. All right.
Fuck.
Any bonus actions? No bonus actions. All right. Blade Captain Moreau. No longer dodging.
Okay. And this bitch is back here. She doesn't have that feature anymore, does she? The cut them off from using magic thing? Or did she get back?
Arcane Severance Strike, that is recharges on a short rest, so she does have that.
Okay. Okay.
He is up on top of the arch right now, though.
Yeah.
Moreau does not have a climb speed, unfortunately.
Why not?
Did Moreau cast a spell earlier, or is she just fucking shooting and doing shit?
No, she, I believe you took the dodge action.
No, not Moreau. God damn it. Rocket.
Raquette, no, has not a spellcaster.
Okay, cool. Then here's what we're going to do. She's going to cast Misty Step.
Hey, perfect.
She's going to walk over here, and she's going to use her Severance Strike.
Yo, what's up, bitch?
All right, cool.
You do see that this, Moreau would see this, and all of you would have seen it, like, kind of to a degree, but as you approach as Moreau can see that this is the exact same look, like, exactly the same as the Dragonborn Necromancer that all of you had seen in, that church. All the way outside of it.
The one whose dust I have?
Yes.
Does a 14 hit? Please tell me it does.
14 does hit, yeah.
Yes! Get fucked, Dragonborn! No, that's attack roll. Damage. That is shit.
6, but hey, it hits,
6?
so the severance happens.
It's severanced. Now you
It
can't
is-
cast magic to your next turn, bitch.
Yep.
No, next turn of the next turn.
Well, it says specifically levels, right?
Third or lower.
Third or lower. All right. And it only has up to third level spell slots.
Yep.
Perfect,
Spells
perfect.
What does it say? Spells of 4th level or higher on effect. Okay. Yeah, we don't care about that.
Yeah, but it has no 4th level or higher. Perfect. All right. That it?
Yeah, she's just gonna poison front of him.
All right. Sounds good. Torwin.
All right. Torwin, I guess, is going to run right up to this guy right here.
Yep.
He's gonna start multi-attack. He's gonna swing his weaver at it.
Sounds good. That hits.
Yoki damage. Okay, and then he has a second attack.
That one's dead.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, those are
Those ones suck.
those ones are grunts.
okay.
Yeah.
Can he get up here?
He could throw his sword at the necromancer.
Whoa. Okay, let's do it. That's
All
cool.
right.
Okay.
Roll an attack. I'm inspired by A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Okay, 23. Well, that hits.
Was it like a fucking one of those things? A little javelin?
Yeah, okay, 13 points of holy shit, dude.
Does he fall? Does he get knocked off? That
No,
would
he
throw
does.
me off balance.
He doesn't, but I mean, he just like puts the sword like backhand and just throws it. It stabs right into the necromancer's leg, and he sort of cries out in pain. Torwin does not have a sword now, though.
I will get it in a second.
It's a calculated risk.
I mean, he'd only moved 20 feet. Can he start climbing up this wall?
Yeah,
Like, jump to this arch?
yeah. Make a make an athletics check for Torwin.
Okay, even though I used my 2 actions already?
You use your one action, but as you're trying to move, we'll say that at the start of the next turn, he'll be all the way up there. And until now, he'll just be climbing.
Athletics. Hey, I'm pretty good at that, actually. I have remarkable athletics. Which means I add my proficiency. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it already does it. All right, 18.
Okay. Yeah, he's definitely able to climb up there with an 18. It's just, he won't be all the way up there until his next turn.
Got it.
Okay, perfect. Bandito. It's going to move this way. It is going to take a shot at Edwin.
Yep, that's the thing. But what if you miss? I don't fucking like that face. Take it back.
So that's a natural 20.
Okay, guys, Edwin's going down.
13,
Wait,
3
Two of us
points of
down.
exhaustion.
13 points of damage.
This is not good because now 2 of us are down.
Okay, so Edwin is down. Shit.
Great.
Perfect. All right, Merrick, it's your turn. No more dodging.
Thanks, Joe. Perfect.
Yeah. All right, Gemma, let's talk you and me real quick. For story reasons, it'd be really cool if Xanthi, you know, killed Roquette. I'm all for that. I'm also really worried she's gonna launch 3 attacks right in my face. So, do you have an opinion on what I should be doing here?
I mean, keeping the characters alive are more important than that, so... It's fine.
I just didn't want to overstep, but we are not in a good spot right now, so I'd really like to take her out if I could, if you're going to be fine with that, story-wise.
Well, maybe if you take her out, there's a little bit of a little finagling we can do to give Xanthi the little, you know, like, yeah.
I'd prefer we not talk about that.
What, finagling?
I think whatever happens, happens. We shouldn't really worry about that, because who knows if you'll even be able to hit her.
Joe's like,
That's
she's not.
well,
dying
yeah, I
right
just,
here."
you know, whether I'm going to even take the strikes at her, you know, but yeah. We're going to lash out with the Dagger of the Devoted. Still not rolling on D&D Beyond, whatever.
Okay.
Alright, some damage.
She is going to use her reaction to riposte that.
You motherfucker.
So she just deflects the first attack and makes a rapier attack in its place.
She riposts and parries at the same time. Jesus. Okay, now I really have to kill her. This is not good.
So, well, that was her only reaction. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
And Merrick, that will be 10 points of damage.
Okay. And then bonus action, gonna take the revolver and fire at her.
Okay. 17 hits.
All right, 17. 6 points of
6.
damage.
Okay. All right. Yep, she's still hanging in there.
God damn it. Waste of a fucking turn. All right. That's it.
Like I said, with creatures with more hit points, near death is a larger chunk of hit points than on somebody else. Not a waste of a turn. Every little bit helps. All right, Thorn.
I should have gone for the other guy. I feel bad, but I think Thorn's just gonna dip. She's at 1 HP. There's like really not anything she can do here anymore.
okay.
So I think she's retreating back to the cave.
Okay. All right.
This might be a really dumb thing, just because Octavia is also unconscious. Is there any way Thorn can give her a potion? I don't know.
I can tell you with 100% certainty there's no way she can do that.
Thorn could start dragging
He's
Octavia.
an
Yeah,
intelligent
carry.
thing.
She's up on the shelf.
Thorn has wings.
Thorn cannot fly in combat.
Oh.
Can
You
Thorn,
do you, boo.
Can Thorn
Sorry, I
move
just wanted to
via
try
with
something because I
them?
feel bad for Octavia.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm
Can Thorn move via like
dying
drag
in
via
a
with
sea
her?
of burning books seems poetic for
Well,
Octavia.
yeah,
so.
I forgot. Via is on top of a bookshelf right now, and Thorn
Yeah.
is below. So I would say, let's see, what's Thorn's movement speed? 40.
Still,
So
is it?
I would say, yeah, it is. I would say Thorn could get Via down and have 20 movement speed left to move away with Via, I'd say.
Sure then. We'll do that.
Because Thorn's not small. Thorn is, you know, a very powerful dog, you know, sized. Also a magical creature, so magical feats are a little more possible.
Am I being dragged by my feet, like a foot or a hand? My hair? Okay.
I think probably the collar, you know. I don't think Thorn would want to dig dragon teeth into anywhere since you're already, like,
Oh, that's
scorched.
true.
Yeah.
Dying.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
It's only because you hugged me earlier.
Yeah.
I would have
Otherwise,
left you there to
dead.
die, bitch, had you not. Okay. All right.
He reached out the other night.
Thorn gave you the don't come to school tomorrow dog. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Okay, all right, perfect. Good job, Thorn. Pulled a baby from a burning building. Good job. All right. Pirata. This one is going
That has
to...
thrown me off every time you say it, by the way.
Pirata. This one is going to throw 2 daggers at Moreau. Dagger. That is going to be an 18 and an 18. Yeah, 2 18s.
That hits.
And piss. Let's see what the damage is. Okay.
What?
So that's 12 points of damage to Moreau.
God damn, don't piss on me. Okay.
All right. Top of the initiative, a limb. Actually, real quick, start of round 3. All of you can hear you can't see anything, but you can hear something starting to move down the stairs. You hear this like loud thumping metallic noise. Seemingly some type of very large construct is coming down the stairs, not necessarily humanoid guards.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Okay, that's way worse than I thought it would be.
They're not here yet, but they will be arriving sometime during this round. All right. With that, Alim.
Probably have a limb take out rockets, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
I would say it's hard
he
with
doesn't have a shot on her.
the bookshelf. That's kind of the issue.
Yeah.
Is I would say 3/4 cover, so she'd have her AC would be 20 technically.
Heard.
Can he jump over here, dude? Can you do like a fucking front flip across the goddamn library?
Like a Soulsborne
I
character.
was thinking even on getting him down, because he does have cure wounds, which I won't be able to use this turn.
Mm-hmm.
But to start helping people, it might be worth it.
Yeah.
Because hold on, I don't have a sheet up. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to have in combat. But I know he has a thing. I know it was like part of the special thing. Oh, I can't even find the thing now.
Partial
Where he
shift.
can like. Yeah, that's the thing. Where he goes beast mode.
Yep, 10
is that helpful?
He gets 10 extra movement speed.
Sorry.
Advantage on attack rolls. And 10 temporary
What does that
HP.
get him?
So he would then be at 45.
So then he'd have 45.
So 90 total if he used his action to dash.
But I feel like I don't want to use his action to dash this turn at least. If he is in beast mode though, can we do like a little leapy situation?
Oh yeah,
Especially
like
'cause he is,
like
a
Baldur's
dexterous
Gate.
boy.
Use your bonus action to jump and then move the rest so you get a little extra movement. Yeah, if you want to get him to Merrick,
Sure.
that's totally fine. Yeah.
Oh, so I can get him to Mac then, because that
Yeah,
would be
if you
50, so that
use-
would be cheating it a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, it's only 5 feet. It's cheating, but if you are permitting, I will.
Yeah,
be
he like
committed.
well, he's also jumping down, so he's like his
Yeah.
horizontal
I digress.
jump
Yeah.
is, a little bit longer because of that. Does a freaking 3-point
Yeah.
landing, rolls, and then he runs on all 4. Yeah, he's faster, dude. Rawr, rawr.
Okay.
He sounds cooler than that though. I was like like a chihuahua. He's definitely more I'm gonna stop. Anyway, go ahead.
I think, especially given everything, it makes sense for him to want to heal Marek as well.
Yeah, seeing Merrick in a rough spot, he definitely wants. And being able to smell that necrosis coming from Merrick, he's like, "That's not good, boy. We gotta fix that up." We'll know that he has the lantern. Go to heal him. Makes
Let's
sense.
say out of all of us, I feel like Merrick's doing the best right now.
Merrick's got the lantern
Yeah,
now.
but still, Marek has a lantern. If he goes down, that kind of fucks us up major time. And I feel like there's
True.
not enough damage to go around that will prevent that if he does not get healed.
Well, Xanthi needs to get healed too.
Xanthi at least has her bonus. which she can use. But again, Marek's the one with the lantern. That's kind of what matters here. Because if we lose that, that's rough for us if they start dashing away. So he'll pop a 3rd level.
Ooh.
To heal you up. Am I allowed to change levels for this thing? I think probably, because it always gets me to roll everything. Yeah, cool.
Everything
Yes.
that I have is the Lord.
No, never mind. I have to do 2 confirmations before I can roll.
Look at that. Oh, look, he
Does
sparkled.
that make sense?
22
Oh.
healing. God damn. Jesus
22
Christ.
heals.
They fucking buffed the shit out of healing spells. God damn.
Oh, damn, that gets you to full? Holy
Yep.
fuck, okay.
Mer-
Even better.
A new man.
Dude, he just took adrenaline.
Yeah. Well,
Wood.
yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that part of the song.
And then that is his turn.
Okay.
I figure Marek can stay in there. There's no reason to pull him out, so...
Yeah. All right.
Unless you
Pirate.
want that.
Dagger
Yeah, okay,
into
go fine.
Merrick. Da. Da. 10
That's a miss.
and 22.
That's a hit.
Merrick, 4 points of damage.
All right.
All right. It is Roquette's turn. So Roquette is going to sort of, she is like bleeding. There's cuts across her face. There's like blood trailing from her eye and from her ear. She's in a rough spot. She has been focused very, very, very hard during this encounter. Rightfully so. And the wounds show it. And as she does, she looks to you, Xanthi, looks to Merrick, and you can see there's a moment of hesitation where, you know, a lot of the wounds inflicted, especially that initial huge blow, she wants to take that out on you. But knowing Merrick has the lantern, she just looks to you, Xanthi, and says,
If I had known that you are a princess, perhaps our conversation could have been more delicate. But now I think it's only fitting that your little brother here, let's see if you have the same confidence as you watch him bleed out.
and is going to take 3 attacks against you, Merrick. Attack number 1, 19 to hit.
Hit.
Attack number 2, 22.
Mm-hmm.
And attack number 3, 19.
Yep.
All right, damage. Damage.
Hold on. I was gonna say after, but I feel like this might also help. Sentinel, would all her attacks go off before Sentinel goes off?
Ooh, I think the first one would.
Because it's after her attack, so I don't know if that includes all her attacks or just one.
Well, she takes
'Cause otherwise,
a multi-attack action, and it would be after the first
Yeah.
attack of that action. So the first one would land, and then as she's pulling back, there's like a moment where you'd strike in that moment.
can I take that so Marek's not getting fucking lashed?
Yeah, of course. So, Merrick, you do take 12 points of piercing damage regardless from the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And then as she's going to pull back at the rapier, taking that moment, Xanthi, you move in with the Biden?
Yeah, I want to use the horn, but I just need the damage right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Please hit, I swear to God. Okay.
21 hits.
That was too close to the one for comfort.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna go off. I hope it is.
13 points of damage. Well, Xanthi, how do you want to do this? How do you want to kill Roquette with 13 points of damage?
Get your get back, girl. Get your get back.
Cut her like ear off or something. It's not equivalent to a horn. I'm gonna shut up. You do you, girl.
Shove that trident right through her eye.
No, I mean, especially like because she's just, you know, she's made that decision to turn to Marek. And so I think just as she does, obviously getting that first strike in, Xanthi would kind of take that opportunity, swing around the Biden, And will kind of just, she wants to try and like do it with enough force to kind of pin her to one of the bookshelves. Enough where it's like she's not going to be dead in that instant, if I may. But will be certain to bleed out.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And just like as she does, as that kind of like pierces through her skin, Xanthi will kind of like get up close and personal, and just whisper in her ear only, "Should have taken the opportunity, you cunt. I'll see you in the hells."
And you pin her to the wall, and as you whisper that into the ear, you see those like gurgles of blood coming out of her mouth as she tries to like raise the rapier or the pistol. Just these like half-hearted like smacks into your side that make no impact, and you can just see that hate burning in her eyes and that like crazed smile as it slowly starts to fade, as she slowly starts to bleed out, but that pain still racking her body, still hanging on by a thread, just suffering. But dead for sure. All right. Dead. Beautiful. Look at that. All right. And with that, Xanthi, it's your turn, actually.
Damn, okay. Thought I could leave my bite up there longer.
Okay, team. Question. Now,
Yes.
do we get the fuck out?
No.
Okay. Never mind.
They're,
Continue.
they're just gonna keep chasing us and trying to kill us. Like, we gotta kill more of them until they
Also,
least...
my armor is right there. It's literally right there.
I'm sorry. Okay. Continue your turn.
We ain't done here yet. First of all,
I mean,
second win, so
I'm
don't
done
forget
here,
about it.
so I'm not contributing
Okay, fine.
anymore.
Okay. And then
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
you're unharmed.
See? Told
Did
you.
I get bonuses on this person? Yeah, okay. Going for Chicky here.
Okay.
I guess just take her fucking trident out, let her slump to the floor, blah blah blah. It's going to not hit anything. Cool. I could have just left it in there.
We'll say that you struck out with the horn. Biden's still on the wall.
Well,
Well, yeah,
which
but
one are you
then-
attacking?
oh,
Don't
I
you get a
raised the
D6 for flanking?
Oh,
Plus 2.
2. A 12 will hit
Oh.
on the pirate, though.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pirates and the bandits are lower CR monsters. Their AC is not very good.
Okay, I just figured 12 wouldn't be enough. That's fine.
9 points of
yeah.
damage.
9 points, and then we'll also topple her as well for
Shit.
13 con.
13 con. That is just a failure.
Yeah, so she prone. Get that
Prone.
advance.
Prone.
Advantage.
But God.
Advance, different word.
Remember, it's alphabetical, Joe. P. Prone. There we go. All right. Perfect. Anything else?
That is all I can do.
All right. Very good. We have flanking sandwich here. So, this. Oh, hi, Aspen. How's it going? Yeah, come on in. Okay. So this bandit. No. That is not the puppy snack. That is dice. That would hurt tummy. This bandit sees Roquette pinned and then the Biden pulled out and her body just slumped to the floor. He's gonna start running. 30.
Is that the direction the gods are in?
Yes. He just started running.
Nice.
So he runs back up the stairs, and then as he runs up the stairs, you hear in like a very metallic voice, "Intruder, halt." And then this creaking of gears and shrieking of metal tearing against it as you hear a man's voice. "Ah! Ah!" Something slams into the wall Something wet slams into the wall.
ShamWow.
And
So we
the
don't
A water
wanna-
balloon?
The water balloon.
more like a human body.
Mm.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
Okay, I figured I left it, vague. I should have been more specific.
Oh,
You're
that water
right.
balloons.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No plastic. They care too much about turtles. Okay. So, that's his turn. He is spaghetti. Kaylin, it's your turn.
I am spaghetti. Okay. Kaylin is going to. Damn, Kaylin's hurt, but it's fine. It's shelf shack. Boopity boppity. She's gonna use her last potion of greater healing and force it into Edwin's mind.
Okay. Roll your 44 plus 4.
Okay, I roll for that.
Yep.
Plus 4.
Okay, Edwin, with 3 points of exhaustion, you come back.
What was it, 13?
13.
Yep.
He's-
Uh.
Why does this keep happening?
Kaylin has no words. She just sighs heavily. Just gonna shake her head at him. Okay, Roquette died and she had my hex. So when it is reduced to 0, I can move it as a bonus action.
Correct,
That is
yeah.
the ruling of that.
Mhm.
Thank you. Okay, boopity boppity. Ooh, Kaylin can't see shit.
She can
this
see the
guy.
necromancer.
Oh, necromancer, yeah, that guy.
Okay.
She's gonna move it to there, but she's gonna kind of like, obviously, just flavor-wise, she's just gonna try to help Edwin to his feet. And that's gonna be her turn. That should be good.
Okay, all right, sounds good. Samson.
Okay. Samson is going to. Okay. This is dumb. Can Samson, like. Oh, this is a big entranceway, huh?
Real quick, make a perception check for me as Samson's getting closer to the entrance.
Okay. Ooh, perception. Here we go. 12.
12. Samson can see that there are the bookshelves. Some of them are knocked over. These ones right here are rather fragile because of the wooden shrapnel that collided into them. But
We
also,
like the sound of that.
there is a collection of chains here right next to the entryway. Seem to be hanging down with like handles.
It's like you read my mind, Josiah.
the base of
Thank
them.
you.
Mhm.
All right, ferret shenanigans. He's gonna run over and he's gonna try to pull down as much chain as he can. 25 feet of movement.
Okay.
Okay.
Samson like climbs up the wall and just starts like doing pull-ups, trying to get
It's
Like
these
a Barbie
chains.
movie with our pets, you know, like the pet side quest.
I'd like Samson to make an intelligence saving throw just real quick, just to see if he can figure out what these chains do.
Oh God. Okay. Intelligence save. Here we go. Oh.
No.
That's okay.
All right.
Aww.
It takes Samson a lot longer than he will ever admit to figure out how these chains work. He will figure it out, but it'll take him a few members of the turn rotation to actually activate the gate that would shut, preventing people from
Okay.
theoretically exiting
Can
this
I-
floor. Yeah.
Can I offer you what my idea was before
Mhm.
you?
Mhm.
Okay. So that's not what Samson thought these chains were. He just thought there was chains on the wall. Okay. His idea was he was going to try to use this bookshelf and put it, and like use it to block the entrance. Yes. I understand he's a ferret, but like chain, you know, he like wrap it around like a leg or some shit and just pull. But if this is a gate, we'll go with that idea. But I, just
I don't think Samson has the upper body strength. Because it's not like a pulley system that he can like Rank
yeah,
something.
I don't know. All right.
Benching 300 and he's
Dude, that would be
110 pounds. That's
crazy.
All right. That's fair. That's fair.
Holy
That's
shit!
fair.
Everybody else step
Yeah.
aside. Samson.
Dude, the
Samson's gonna
Feywild's
solo
crazy.
the. It's not the Feywild. No, Samson's not from that hood. Don't even put that
Oh
on him.
shit, my bad.
Yeah.
He's from a different hood.
Yeah,
He can
exactly.
move bookshelves.
Well, apparently not. That's okay. That's fine. He will do what he is attempting to do here with the gate. That's
Perfect. Luckily,
well, there's a gate here.
yeah, it is. It's meant to lock people into this level so they can't escape.
Oh. Okay.
But with that, Edwin, it is your turn. You're alive. What is 3 levels of exhaustion do if you'd be so willing to share?
Yeah. Let me learn you something. So I have -6 to all of my d20 rolls, and I have -15 to my speed. So my max speed right now, 15.
That's awesome.
In 5.5 they said nah, let's make it worse, because before it was just disadvantage on attack rolls. This is -6 to all d20s. So
Well, it also like accumulates different effects, right? Like they've just streamlined it, haven't they?
yeah, it accumulates a different. Now it's just d20 rolls and speed get reduced.
And then the 6th one is still you die, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right,
At
cool.
5 I get -10 to d20s and -25 to speed.
You're just crawling at that point. I mean,
In
that's
that one
fair.
episode of Righteous Gemstones, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I want to do something stupid, and you tell me if I can do it.
Okay.
Because, I feel like it's a dire situation right now.
Come on,
And-
look around.
I do want to look around, but I want to propose something first.
Okay.
So I have Prayer of Healing. I know it is a ritual cast spell. All right?
Mhm.
At the detriment of potentially taking another point of exhaustion, I want Edwin to start to pray into the gauntlet to Paylor, asking to help him protect his sibling. And I want him to be able to try to, basically, it's like mass cure wounds, but really not as good. I want to be able to heal multiple people, but like at the detriment to him. But if I can't do that, that's fine.
I'd like you to roll a D100 for me.
This is to convince Joe. It's a persuasion check.
21.
Blackjack.
Okay. Edwin, as you begin to like slurred, murmured prayer, as you're barely like clinging on to life in this moment, so incredibly exhausted, just like laying on the ground, saying this prayer, you feel this hymn almost under your breath, in your head, this humming, this thrumming. And Merrick and Xanthi, you two see that inside Elim's coat, there is like this, something starts to vibrate, and his chest starts to glow, and then flying out of his chest, this thin golden needle about the length of a wand shoots up and over to where Edwin is. And Edwin, as you begin to pray and you look up, there is this golden light that envelops you and your face and everything around you, and in this moment amplifies this this spell. I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you'll take another point of exhaustion.
Okay, just for clarification, I'm not about to use the fucking needle right now, right?
No. The needle is amplifying
Okay.
what you're
I was
doing.
like, okay, stop, everyone. Stop
No.
Stop praying. Stop praying. All right, Edwin.
Edwin, you will take another point of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not fine, but it is fine. You know what I mean?
It's not 6, so it's
We got 2 more to go.
Wait,
baby.
are you... Oh my god.
I'm at 4.
all right. Prayer of
Yeah, what
healing.
does that mean?
Well, let me learn you something.
-8.
-8 to d20 rolls and -20 to my speed.
So you got... Oh god. Okay.
But hey, this is about to be cool. All right, sorry.
So yeah, all allies in the arena will recover hit points equal to whatever you roll for prayer of healing.
Okay. Thank you. It's not great healing, guys, but it's healing. I do get to re-roll something.
Twos, ones and twos.
I think it's just ones.
Ooh. Here's what I'm going to say. Because of the nature of what you did, using a point of exhaustion, we'll say you guys recover 16 hit points. We'll say it's max healing.
Hey,
die.
you know that?
A point of exhaustion does not seem worth it for 6 healing.
I mean, hey, everyone's got a little bit more health. So I guess Kalen would only see this really, that like as he's praying, the light shining on and everything, and he's just, oh, please, and like blood starts dripping from his ears, and like he's like faltering and like falling to the ground, and then like there's this aura of divine energy, and then people get healed, and then he like kind of collapses on the ground.
Okay.
But he's still conscious.
Perfect. Edwin, as you do that, the severing needle attunes to you, and you lose attunement to the Band of Sovereign Will. Which you can go ahead and well, we'll cover it after the combat's over, but it will be part of your inventory. All right, is that it, Edwin?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, let me go ahead and let me release this staged item on Party Loot.
PartyLootApp.com is a sponsor.
PartyLootApp.com is a sponsor. Release selected. Boom, it's been added to the party inventory. All right, cool. Nobody look at it now, though. Wait, I promise.
Oh, shit.
All right, Via, you are up 16. 1 point of exhaustion. -2 to D20 rolls and -10 to your speed.
5.
Minus 5 to your
Oh,
speed.
conditions, exhaustion, level 1.
I don't think I've ever had a character this exhausted before.
We've never
We're
gotten to
getting
that
fucking
level before. Okay, she's like, and like she sees Lord, she's on the ground, the books are on fire. She's like, okay, she's on her back.
Lauren, you're awake.
Yeah. And then she's gonna like roll over on her stomach and start looking around for an item. She's like, what the fuck is around me? Give me something, Joe.
All right, roll a D20.
Well, do I have a minus, or does it not matter for this?
No, this is a random list of 20 things.
Oh. 3.
3?
Yeah.
Where's it at?
It better not be boring.
Okay. So, Via, as you're scanning around, you're looking for anything. You see that there was something in a small glass case on one of these bookshelves that, with the fire, the force of the explosion had been thrown off the bookshelf, slammed on the ground, cracked open. You can see this box. It is a box, and you see this box. It's a box. Believe it or not.
Really?
Damn, that's a really square box.
Thanks.
You can see it's like a tiny iron chest, another word for a box, and you can see there are runes on it.
How many? Is it also a cube, maybe?
More rectangular in shape.
Rectangular, okay. I see.
Yeah, it's a box. So you can see on this box there are runes scrawled into it. Via, you just happenstance recognize the runes as abjuration. It is protection magic. So Via, if you open this, it will protect you from something. You're not super sure what exactly, but these are abjuration runes. It seems to be some type of absorbing effect, but you have to open the chest to do it.
Okay. Well, she's gonna pick it up, and she's gonna stand up, which is already not. It's gonna take half her movement. And is it -5 movement for exhaustion level 1?
Yes.
Why doesn't it tell me though? Tell me.
I think it just modifies your movement speed.
Oh, well, I don't always listen to it. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, it doesn't. It still says 30 feet. So
What
25
the
feet. though.
fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it
I
doesn't
also
actually do it for you.
don't always listen to
D&D
things.
Beyond doesn't know what they're doing.
So half of 25
Not half.
was
You just lose
'Cause I
10.
had to stand up.
Oh.
No, I had to stand up.
Oh
Shit.
shit.
Yeah,
Got
yes.
13
10.
feet or something.
I mean, I guess I
13.
could keep crawling.
True, yeah.
You know what? F it. We're crawling. Okay.
All right,
we're
25 feet of
crawling.
crawl speed.
Meh.
Thorn takes an attack of
I'm over-
opportunity. I'm just kidding.
And I'm crawling with my box, and I'm like, on the way out, I see Kaylin and Edwin. I'm like, guys, let's get out of here. That's it. That's my turn.
All right.
Edwin laying down on the floor, his face sideways, just up against the concrete. All right.
Bandit Captain? It's a natural one. Gonna start running.
Attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got that back.
All right, he goes to move
Oh,
out.
Slice
Sentinel
his leg off or some shit.
triggers.
Maybe.
Trigger.
Yes.
26 that hits. His movement speed 0. Roll your damage.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere, bitch.
He
I'm
locked
also
in
gonna
you
try
and
and porn him if I
Oh my
may.
god.
Yeah.
Why is
15
that what I hold? Oh,
15 minutes of
adaptable.
playtime. All right, yeah. Oh, and then
Okay, shit. DC 13, please.
he failed.
Con save. Nice.
On
the floor.
Prone. P. Prone. There we go.
Nice.
Prone.
Good
Space
alphabet.
jail.
There you go.
No pass glow. No collect.
All right.
Don't pass glow.
Cultist Necromancer.
Can't cast spell,
Yeah.
bitch. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? We gonna sit there?
Stop. Don't make him angry.
What's he gonna do? Can't cast spell.
Bitch, you are exhausted 5.
You cast second levels.
I'm exhausted 4. All right, I got another. Right.
Second levels is like a higher spell slot.
Well, no, it can't cast spells of 3rd level or lower until the end of the next
Oh,
turn.
oh my god,
He
yeah.
doesn't have he doesn't have.
I thought it was the
like-
inverse. Like that would make sense. Oh.
Imagine this person is able to turn off 9th level spells. That'd be crazy.
Be super useful.
He's also flanked by the 2 fighters.
Bad spot to be.
Commit spooker, easy.
True. Turn back to dust, bitch.
It's gotta be a death cult, you know? Surely.
Yeah. I think you should just turn and run.
It's KYS.
Little kiss.
Kiss? Give a little kiss?
That's not what that means. I'm sorry.
Think it's a dad.
It's a dad.
Mama.
How high is he up there? Can he just jump?
it's like 40 feet. It's definitely hurt yourself, not kill yourself. Okay.
I mean, head first.
Oh, sorry, it's pretty low.
That's true.
Head first.
I'm trying to think about something. Just trying to see. Okay, so no, can't do that. Trying to see if there was a way around my own mechanic that I made up. See if I can circumvent. But the problem with holding an action to cast a spell is you still cast the spell in the moment. You just wait for a moment to release it.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Okay, I had to look up the rule.
Why'd you have to look up the rules? You are the rules.
I
What do you
did because
mean?
I wanted to shut up. Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
While I was thinking yesterday, I had crab rangoons with the sauce, and I didn't realize until like an hour or two later that I got my hair like covered in sauce. So I just smelled like crab, and I was like, "Why does everything smell like a crab rangoon?" And so my hair I had to take a shower. It was too sticky. It was so nasty.
I'm
I
so
hate when that
sorry.
How were
Sorry,
you
yeah.
eating it? Were you like head down, like?
I thought I was eating it normally, but it was in my hair.
Okay,
Are
he
you done
is.
thinking, Joe?
Yes, he is going to drop down, taking 2 attacks of opportunity. Yep.
Yeah, he is. This fucking bitch. Plus 2.
Hang on, so it's not the
plus
impact
2
that
to
will
the
kill you,
roll.
it's the fall.
Plus 2 to the rolls.
Yep. Well, that hits regardless. And that hits regardless also. Roll your damage.
Demouge. Dude's gonna die on his way down.
And
21.
Okay, still alive.
Bro.
Move 30
Okay,
feet
with
that way.
Oh, hold on. He jumped 40 feet.
What is he? Oh, yeah, that's right. For the, you know.
He gonna break his ankles?
So he'll take an extra 6 damage.
Break your legs.
Okay.
Now break your leg.
That's what he do.
He seems to be running the wrong way.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
All
doing
right.
pickle, guys.
John, you are talking so much shit for the position you're in. Shut up.
I talk shit when I get nervous, okay, Kayla?
Okay, well, as your sister in game, Kayla's gonna cover your mouth. You need to stop.
Well, this is me, not Edwin.
He is going to
Edwin can barely breathe. You probably shouldn't cover it.
use
His nose is broken.
a magic action. Not nearly as good as any of the spells that he wanted to cast.
A
But
magic action?
Yeah,
Seems
it's
a little fishy.
Seems not like you
Seems
should
like
be
this
able to
shouldn't
do
be a
that.
thing that he can do.
What's the action? Because I'll tell you if that's right or wrong. As the second in command here.
So,
as the wife of the DM, I can overrule that. bullshit.
Radiant Ray. It's a feature that he
Yeah,
has.
that's magic. That.
No, it's not a spell. It's not a spell. It is a magic action that he has using a modified cultist hero font stat block. So,
This seems a little.
and he is going to.
A little cheaty face.
Look at me.
He's going to fire this at Via, getting closest to the exit.
What? Guess what? I have a box. A rectangular box. One may call it a chest. Sometimes. As she's like crawling and she feels whatever's about to happen, she's just gonna like turn around on her butt and like open the
Now, Via, as you do, you open the box, and as this magical bolt comes flying towards you, the box absorbs it. The lid shuts, and the runes begin to glow. And later, as a magic action, you may open this chest, and you may release that spell.
Oh, it's like
Spell?
Not a spell, not a spell.
Oh.
It's a,
Gotcha! Gotcha, bitch! Gotcha, bitch!
it's a magic action. I don't know, man.
What the hell, Joseph?
What is the difference between a magic action and a spell, dude?
Listen, this
Come
is
on.
no, this is a Radiant Ray. It's right here. It's
It's
a feature. It's I don't know what you want me to say.
Wah.
There.
Magic action. Spell. Google?
Ranged attack roll. Why were you saying magic action?
Because that's what you
It's an
use
attack
whenever
roll.
you take a magic action.
I've never heard of that. Fucking
It's
thing in
new
my
with
life.
5.5.
Oh, not a sponsor.
So Via, take note of this. That
I have a radiant ray in my box.
with a +9 120-foot range and 4d12 plus 5 radiant damage.
Dude, what the fuck?
Hey, that would have fried me.
Of course Octavia has it. You know, like,
What the shit?
it's for Octavia coded thing.
The average damage is 31. What the fuck?
Not a spell, my ass. Come on.
It's not.
Magic, yeah.
Listen, this is why we never have combat in this fucking game. Because anytime
okay.
we do, all everybody has to say is negative things
That is
about
not
my
what you
monsters, about my maps. It doesn't matter.
Well, we are.
I just want to say I've been sitting here quietly.
And that's your problem, Ryan. You never once came to my defense.
That's true.
Too busy sitting on your
Bystander
fence.
effect.
All right,
Comfy
Moreau.
over here.
On a fence, really? The pole going up your butt? I bet it's not. Yeah.
Someone's never tried it, clearly.
Many men are into it, really.
Guess what? Guess what, Joe?
Yeah, what?
Using her last. Guess what? Guess who can cast spells?
No,
Maroon.
I put. Okay.
Using her last spell slot. She gonna fucking misty step in front of the bitch. I want her right here. Right here. Yeah. Surprise, motherfucker. And then she's gonna swing.
Love Dexter.
And then I'm gonna hit.
I liked Mandark myself.
17 hits.
Oh, that's an attack roll damage. See you later, you dusty bitch.
13, he's not dead.
Oh.
The sword like slashes into his chest, down his sternum, like into the middle of his chest, and the Dragonborn just says, "Did you think that would kill me?"
And then you get to
Say
respond
yes.
as Monroe.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck you, Felicity, for one. Don't tell me when I'm supposed to say a line. Okay.
Director now.
Line.
No. Moreau goes, hubba, 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 and then we move on.
She's courage the cowardly dog.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay? Shut up.
I'm having so much fun.
I am in hell right now,
I'm
okay?
sweating so much right now.
You always TPK'd us, to be fair, so, like...
TPK? No one even died.
But like,
You're
yeah,
welcome.
You would know what a TPK was if it shit on your face, okay?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Joe, that is so
That's on the. Someone click that. That's on the internet.
fuck. Why would you say that?
I think
Can we
that
play the game?
I think it's Sertori's
I've been
turn.
trying to, but all people keep telling me is what I should be doing.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, because no.
Ryan's sleeping. We have to move on.
I hate this bit.
It's not a bit. I'm so tired. Okay.
Joe wants to shit on your face. That's not a bit.
That's not what I said.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
consent, Joseph.
I'm fucking dying.
Okay, it's my turn.
No, it's not. Because something
Okay.
else is happening.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay. All right.
Proceed.
Jesus Christ.
for what it's worth, I'm having a fantastic
I'm
time.
having a
I'm
great
fucking happy for you.
Your pain brings me laughter.
So, on the 8 of initiative, so in between Moreau and Torwin, one of those large constructs is able to make its way through before eventually Samson clicks with enough weight on that chain connected to the ceiling and the gate drops, but one of them is able to move through. You see a creature, a construct,
Oh, no.
probably 15, 20 feet tall, looming over the bookshelves, scanning. Not aware of Samson's presence, not the target that it is looking for. But you can see it scans, and it sees 3 humanoid targets immediately. The pirate, the bandit, and Torwin. And it will scan, and you hear in that clangy, metallic voice that echoes throughout the area as this illuminated symbol on its face begins to glow as if it were breathing, saying, "Intruders detected, captured, interrogated, and then executed." And it is going to take its turn. 15... 30. It is going to use a fist attack. One against this bandit here. It can reach. Anticlimactic. Natural 1. Cool. All right. See, it happens to all of us. It's not just you guys.
Do you want us to be able to see that?
Oh, no, but hey, there you go.
Scripted.
You know, I'm
The
not
one time
lying.
he lets us see it. Just saying.
I wish I knew how to control what the roll said. That'd be really funny. I could use that for some really funny bits. Dude, that's fucking ridiculous. All right, so those are both natural ones. Cool. See, listen, it happens to me too, all right?
Sure, bud.
That's the end of it. Literally just happened. I don't know what you're shore butting. It's Torwin's turn now, Kayla. Not like I did anything on my last turn.
He's probably too big to fit through that wall, right? Of the exit?
Definitely too big. Yeah, especially that
Okay.
hole in the wall right there.
I think we leave now, friends. Thoughts?
I don't know. He
Right.
seems friendly.
Yeah, apparently he
Gemma,
can't hit
you
for
can
shit.
stay, but I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna drag your body out. Okay, we done. We
You
killed
shit on my face
Nice.
too.
Guys, my,
Um,
guys, my
but,
armor's
no.
right there. Please.
Okay, someone grab it. I can't do that right
Yeah, no, don't worry. We can get it.
Merrick or Xanthi will. Okay, Torwin is going to. Joe, if you don't mind, can you out? Retreat.
Huh?
Hear his voice. Can you?
What are you asking me to say right now?
Okay.
Retreat.
He's gonna jump down.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know. You kept cutting out. All right, he jumps out. He says, I'm leaving.
Yeah, thanks. That's exactly what I wanted him to say. So he has a remarkable athlete. So does he take any damage when he jumps down?
No, he does not.
Okay, cool. So that was feet. So he says retreat, 10 feet. You know what? Is this person still alive? What the
Yes.
fuck? As he jumps down, he's gonna use his champion's lunge at that that person. He's gonna move 15 feet into a straight. So as he's like running, he's just gonna like use his movement and the lunge to get
Okay, yeah.
just hopefully run him through.
Perfect. So he would get there with the end of his movement speed. Go ahead and roll your attack. If this hits, he's definitely dead. Because it's an automatic crit.
I don't know if that's gonna hit.
Um, he would have hit initially with the +2, so 13, because flanking with Moreau. 13 would
so
hit
less.
the spellcaster.
Oops. Sorry, I meant to do damage.
So this is a quit.
Hello?
So you roll the weapon attack.
Yeah, I don't understand what's happening. There you go. LOL.
There you go, but then
Oh my
plus
God.
8
Damn, great works.
for 14. And with that,
Okay.
the necromancer is dead.
And yeah, he telling people to retreat. That is his turn.
Okay. All right, sounds good. This bandit here is also going to run that way. Action to dash. Coming there, and
You're not invited, bro.
this is where you guys are running for your exit. This is where he's running. Can't get through, though. Merrick.
All right. In order to get Roquette's stuff, like what would I need to sacrifice here?
Elim is hardy enough that he could just grab Roquette's corpse, just her whole body, and carry it with him.
Okay, Merrick's just gonna grab her pistol because I assume she dropped her weapons. Like that
Yes.
makes sense. So,
Mhm, mhm.
all right, Merrick's gonna grab that and just put in his other holster.
Yep.
So item, I guess. Action. We'll try to stab this pirate just so Xanthi has an easier time getting out of here as well. I guess.
With advantage because it's prone.
Oh yeah. All right, it rolled on D&D Beyond, but it didn't come over to the forge for some reason.
Okay.
It was a 23 though.
23 hits.
All right, cool. Then will the damage go over?
Yes, it will.
Okay, then that didn't roll on D&D Beyond, but it rolled on the forge. Okay.
Okay, 8 points of damage.
8. All right, then we're gonna bonus action shoot him in the back.
Hell yeah.
I just rolled the damage. Whoops, sorry.
Damn. Yeah, back of the fucking head. This pirate's dead. Holy
Dude,
shit.
yeah. Merrick slashes his legs, goes down, and then just right to the dome, just in the back of the head.
Jesus.
Oh shit, he's firing! Ah!
I'm already dead.
Oh my god, Merrick,
I wanna
stop!
stop.
Holy shit. Fuck you!
It's the Garen in him, you know?
Jesus Christ, yeah. Oh my
All
god.
right, time to leave. And 15 and 30. There we are.
Alright, Thorn?
That's it. Thorn's just gonna move and dash and just get off the map and get out of there. She's
Okay.
kind of done her part here.
Perfect. Alright. Pirate. 30. Action dash. Gets right here.
You're not invited.
Elim.
See, I know you said the thing about carrying him, but consider, are we able to just like cut the straps off Edwin's armor so it doesn't take time to remove?
Yeah, you could totally do that. The only thing you wouldn't get is if
'Cause we
Moreau
can repair
has
it later.
it's if Moreau has anything on her person, you wouldn't get that. But he could quickly grab that.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, if he's hard enough to not be slowed down while taking her, I'd say just grab her.
Well, I was just thinking, because we're gonna need to get this like door closed here, it might be helpful to have an extra pair of hands to be able to do that.
Drop her body.
I mean, there's like
go
8
through
of
the
us.
hole. It-
Yeah, okay. I mean, he can also just carry her. That's also fine.
Okay. Yeah, and he can help. He can just throw the body down when he gets in the hole and then help shut it.
True, true.
Yeah.
How long does his fucking beast form last? I did not check that.
Um,
Oh, end of next turn. Okay.
Yeah.
End of next turn? So end of this turn.
Yes.
Okay, so he still has it.
He still has it, yeah. So he grabs
What's,
Moreau,
does he have
fireman
any
carry.
negative from... And Roquette, not Moreau. We need to stop doing this.
No, he does not. Especially in this bestial form, he's fine.
Okay. In that case, we can get to this corner here. I mean, he can get out, actually. Because that's 40, that'd be 45, and then he has another 40 on top of that.
Yeah, he gets in there.
Actually, wait. I can't even see. The number's too small.
That's 80.
I think
80.
that's less than that line, so yeah, he could definitely get out.
Yeah, he definitely can. He gets in, throws the body down, he's ready.
Yeah. Put it aside here. Should have a little bit extra. Yeah, cool.
Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Xanthi, it is your turn.
How far away am I, though? I want this bitch dead. We're not gonna get out. Well, to be fair, I guess I can't even move through there because enemies. I don't think I'm getting out either way. Hold on. Sorry, let me do some quick maths. So that'd be 12. And then... Yeah, I mean, she can't get out at this round anyway, so why not? We'll just stab down. She has advantage because they're prone. Which is probably good. I guess that would have maybe hit.
Yep. 19 will hit.
And I'm gonna use one hand. Oh, and I'll get the advantage of that. Actually, no, I won't.
13 will kill him, though.
11.
11. Oh, I thought you said one hand.
No. Yeah, no, 13. Yeah. Sorry,
13,
I assumed
okay.
big number was bigger damage. Yeah, okay, cool. My mistake.
All right. Perfect.
And then...
Dead.
Just gonna be the first thing in the way of that, though. Actually, wait, yeah.
If you...
I can throw my horn dagger, can't I? As a bonus action? Does that still count?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do that one then. That works.
This one here, that hits.
So it's an 18.
Yep.
And this one, she's going to use that damage advantage from Savage Attack. Well, that would be 10 damage to pirate up there.
Okay, nice. One in the back.
And she hasn't moved yet, and so hello. Be 15, 30.
30. Cool. All right, is that it?
Yes, because I don't have another second wind, do I? No. Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, no, I already used bonus action. Yeah, cool.
All right. Oh, this bandit captain's dead. All right. Caitlin, it is your turn.
Okay. Ooh, about that. Did not mean to do that. Is this guy? Who's this guy? What are these guys?
Bandits, pirates.
Why are
The
they fucking
enemy.
in our face?
They're running in the direction that you guys are running. They're trying to get out.
Dead men walking.
Bruh.
Okay, so hear me out, Joe.
Kaylin was kind of like helping Edwin,
Yeah.
right? Up, and, you know, could she, in theory, have like shifted to put him in front of her?
Sure.
She did, maybe.
All right.
Great. Yes, this is good. Can I have a 15-foot cone, please?
Yeah.
Is that ridiculous? Am I crazy? What does my cone look like? Let's say shit.
You'd have to
Doesn't get-
step back,
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do it.
and then yep, there you go.
Hey, all right. Are they in my cone? They're in
They
my
both
cone.
are.
Hey, okay. Do they get attack of opportunity on me? Do they care because they're running?
No, this is like right where you were anyway. You just moved Edwin back.
Delight. Okay, I'm gonna use my last spell slot here.
Ooh.
Oop. I clicked on it before it cast. Okay, let me read my spell real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna cast a spell called Spray of Cards. Oops. I did not mean to just do that. I'm going to hit display in VTP. There we go. Okay. So each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw. Instead of it being cards though, like Kaylin will like reach into one of her many hidden pouches and she flings forward and they're like these little sharpened pieces of bones that she's been collecting on the path here, and they have these little runes carved into them, and so these little sharpened needle-like bones go flying out in this 15-foot spray.
Okay.
So they need dexterity saving throw.
DC. What's your spell save DC?
Ooh. 14. Wait, yeah, 14.
14. That is a failure, and that is also a failure.
Okay, cool. Now I accidentally rolled earlier for the damage. Didn't mean to do that, but you can take that if you would like.
Okay,
9.
9 points of damage. Got it.
Mhm.
All right, they are both looking
And-
rough.
Do you believe? And a failed. It has the blinded condition until the end of its next turn. So those little pieces of bone fragment has landed in their eye sockets.
Yeah,
Jesus
perfect.
Christ.
They're definitely bouncing back from that one.
Great. And then Kaylin is going to start running towards this hole. I mean, obviously I can't drag Edwin with me, but he's on his feet now, so it's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
My feet now? No.
All right. Yeah, it's
The
kind of
hole.
weird because you did some weird crisscross there
Yeah.
earlier.
Well, I think that's only 25, so I think she can't get out. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. All right, sweet. Samson.
Oh yeah, well, he did his job.
Now he
Oh, I
dies.
guess. Whoa, that's crazy. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Samson fucking books it back. Because he doesn't want this big thing to see him, so he's gonna go 30. Action dash. 60.
All right, sounds good.
He's mad dashing.
Edwin.
Okay, but like, just to check logistically, because I don't think Samson's gonna get back by the time we're all back. You can resummon him, right? We could just seal him in here because he's familiar, right?
Yeah, but he because of how fast he's moving, it'll be like an Indiana Jones moment as you guys are closing it. He'll be able to slip
Okay.
right through. Yeah.
I was just like, we're not having to worry about a bloody ferret.
No.
are we?
Yeah. You're
And
good.
what if we were, Gemma? And what if we
And
were?
he dies. I'm so fucking sorry. I just don't care.
Oh, I disagree, but no, you don't have to worry about it, okay?
Okay, Edwin.
Yes. I'm going to use the action
I will be right.
to. Why the hell? What's going on?
I was
What-
pinging your token. It's your turn.
Okay. He's gonna use the action to disengage.
Oh, sick, dude.
Oh wait, no, they're blind, right?
They are.
They got bones in their eyes.
Yeah, they got bones in their eyes.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna not use the bonus action to disengage. He's just going to
Move 15 feet.
yeah.
Use your action to dash and get out.
Wait, can American people get out if you dash? Can you two get out if you dash?
I mean, I imagine next round, yeah.
Okay. All right. I will move here. I don't know if they get attack of opportunity because they're blind, but I don't know if they want to take it. You know.
They've definitely got bigger concerns right now. I'm not gonna say
And
that.
I will action dash, which will take me right to the entrance, but not inside.
Perfect.
Actually, he'll go right here so we can get past him. They can actually get in.
All right, Via.
Okay, I'm gonna one more time look for something nearby. What's
Okay.
nearby.
Roll a d20.
All right. We 3 plus 10.
So Via, you're like moving around, you're pushing books and scrolls off to the side, and one of the things that you see that had toppled over is you find this like bleached white skull. And you can see that in this skull there are a coin in each eye. Or in each eye socket. And you get the feeling that these coins can be removed and thrown to stop creatures from moving through a space.
Good. All right. She's going to then run in to the hole and say, I think I know how to block the entrance, and holds the skull above her head.
All right.
That's
Okay. Moreau.
She got 30 feet of movement. I feel like I want her to take a slash at this guy because I just want him to fucking die. So. Yeah, as she's running away, she's going to slash this guy. She's gonna try to stab him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That hits.
I'm gonna do something cool that she hasn't been able to do all game.
11. It is dead.
All right, so she's gonna stab him, leave her sword there, and keep running to continue momentum. And as she gets right here, she's going to use her bonus action to call it back to her hand.
Perfect. There you go. Reappears. All right. We then move to the Shield Guardian's turn, who is going to move, let's see, 30 feet here. It can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Right? Yeah, 6.
We getting hidden by the bookshelves.
No, it's tall. It's very tall. It can like Iron Giant see over the bookshelves. It is going to. I'm gonna roll a d6 here, and that'll determine who it goes after. So we'll start. Let's see what's the best way to do this. We'll go up and then over. So we'll have Torwin be 1, Moreau be 2, Edwin be 3, Pirate be 4, Merrick 5, Xanthi 6. Roll this publicly. Stupid duper doo. 6.
So fucking rude.
So Xanthi,
That's rude.
this is coming at you. You can see its chest begin to glow. The runes begin to glow, and it focuses into a beam, and that beam then shoots out at you. One of the things that constructs like these are known for is spell storing. So, what I need from you, Xanthi, is I need you to make a saving throw.
You're real fucking rude.
Of a... Why can't I? A wisdom saving throw.
It's real
As
fucking rude.
the guardian casts hold person.
It's real fucking rude.
With a 7, that is a failure. Xanthi, you are paralyzed.
Ah.
Oh, not invisible. Oops. Paralyzed.
Can Merrick lift her?
Merrick could carry her, yes.
Is Marek strong enough? How strong is Marek?
Not. He's not.
Better fucking haul ass, buddy, and drag her.
All right. Well, I was going to give Merrick the benefit of the doubt with adrenaline and all that, but yeah, sure, no, he can't. All right, cool. Glad we figured that out. Torwin, it's your turn.
Wow. Okay. Does Torwin have any idea that this has happened?
Oh, yeah, he saw the beam fire. And I'm sure that Merrick shouted out something.
Oh, shit!
Okay.
Thanks, Marek.
Well, Torwin is definitely strong enough, so he's gonna run over here and figure out what the fuck is going on. Oop, you can't go through the wall. Torwin, back up.
Merrick's like, thank God didn't hit me. Looks back to Xanthi. Aw.
Okay, ignore.
Okay.
I'm trying. Sorry, how do I clear that?
You don't.
Okay, great. So we'll go here.
That's 10. Okay, all right.
We'll show you in the little numbers what you're moving for that as well.
So that's 15.
Okay. 15. That's 30 feet. What the fuck? Bonus action, dash.
Action, dash.
Yeah. He's gonna get over here and in his voice, Joe, he's gonna say, the line is, what's going on? And action.
Okay, so can I give you notes as the...
No. I'm the director. You're the voice
Okay. So Torwin's gonna go, what's going on? Oh, I can see that she's been paralyzed with a hold person spell. I was raised in House Astralore. I recognize magic when it happens to
Wow.
another person.
Okay, sorry about that.
Why are you still
Very
talking?
good
Let's
improv.
go.
Very good
That's
improv there.
sass.
Yeah,
I have
didn't
some
realize
notes,
he
but
was
very
a
good
sassy
improv.
shit.
You didn't?
Okay, well he's fucking here now. Pass the turn.
Well, he has 15 more feet of movement speed, so he can grab Xanthi and move 15 feet towards the exit.
All right.
Is she like frozen like a mannequin at
does.
a store? So like if he picks her up, she like is full on just like a doll.
Every end is just pointy as well.
15 feet. There you go. All right. Merrick.
If you attack someone that's blinded, do you have advantage on the attack? I don't remember.
I feel like you should. Can't
I think so, yeah. Sure, yeah, you do. I don't want to look it up right now.
Alright, cool. Merrick's gonna run over, and as he's running, he's just gonna lash out with the dagger of the devoted.
Stab a bitch.
Gonna cut a bitch.
Yep, true.
Okay, again, they rolled on D&D Beyond and not... weird. Okay. That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
So weird. 9 points of damage.
10 points of damage, looking really rough.
God damn it. Alright, fine, we'll shoot him.
Advantage, because he's
Alright.
blinded.
No, that's the damage, god damn it. Alright, well, 11.
11 will unfortunately miss.
Alright, I'm out of here.
All right.
out of here.
That was a warning shot, just so you know. All right, Thorn is out of the combat. pirate? We're gonna roll a d4.
Oh, please
They
walk
bump into the
towards
wall, and they
Damn.
start going this way. Bump into
Oh,
the
good.
wall.
Good. Closer
Start
to
going
him,
this
closer to him.
way. And that's
It's a
their
whole
movement.
bookshelf in the way, though, you know.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right. Elim is already there. Xanthi is paralyzed. Kaylin.
Hold on. Hold
Yes.
on.
Oh, you do get
Does
a.
Elam need a... Does he need to hold his action to be able to close the door, or is he able to use his action?
When he can hold his action.
So he has to hold his action to close the door. He
Yeah.
can't do things here.
What did you want him to do?
I was hoping to get an ensnaring strike on the hunk of metal that's coming towards us.
Sure. Yeah.
Nice. Because if he hits, then it needs to make a strength save or get restrained, which feels useful. So he'll take his 2 shots. 1, 2. I imagine he's able to duck out to get
Yeah.
advantage, and it's a big fucking thing anyway, so I'm sure he can shoot overhead. I'm not going to worry about moving him right now.
Yep. Both of those hit.
Okay. So 1 will be the damage, and then I think 1 has the strike. Let me just put it in the thing so I can actually see what it does. Never mind, I don't know how to. So it will need to make a strength saving throw, which I realize it probably... Oh, it's also got to be a large creature, I'm guessing.
It is a large creature. Yeah.
Damn, I should have read that. So it will have advantage. Yeah.
All right.
And I think it's only the 1 strike that will be able to get it, so it doesn't really matter which, but I don't think he gets a second chance.
Yeah. What's the DC for ensnaring strike for him?
I don't know where that is.
12 damage.
Oh, wait. 14.
14. Okay.
I didn't realize it scroll up, my bad.
So the first one is a failure, but he does have advantage.
Well, I think he only has to make the 1. I don't think it does both hits.
Well, yeah, I was just saying the first roll was a failure,
Okay, yeah.
but he has with
Blah.
advantage. The second roll is also a failure. It was lower. So he is restrained.
Nice.
Restrained. There you go. Boom. All right, he is restrained. Sweet. Okay, Xanthi, actually, at the beginning of your turn, you do get a wisdom saving throw to try and break out of it. That was one of the homebrew rules that we had. For player character specifically, you get a little bit more of an advantage.
Oh,
to
so it
break
is the
out of
beginning.
Yeah. Sadly, an 11 is you're still paralyzed. However, at the end of your turn, the paralysis drops. That was the concession that we made in the homebrew rules. Stunned lasts for 2, paralyzed lasts for 1.
Noted.
Never mind. It's the other way around. Stunned is 1 full round. Paralyzed is 2 full rounds.
Well, either way, I'm not doing anything here. It's just
Yeah.
Don't even worry.
All right. Kayleen.
Don't call her that ever again.
What, like Edweenie?
Like Kayleen, it just sounds awful.
Kayleen,
Yeah, I mean,
Kayleen. All right. Sorry. Okay.
She's already out here, so...
God forbid
she's
a
gonna-
white boy catch a vibe.
What was that in a reference to?
I don't know, dude.
Okay, we're done. Okay, yeah, pass. Like, she's out. She's just waiting for her team to hurry up.
Samson.
Fucking running!
You just 25. She's got 35 more feet. There you go, 60. Damn, he's seen my beats. Little bro's moving. Holy shit. All right, Edwin, it's your turn.
Yeah, Edwin's going to. I mean, he's gonna stay near the door. But yeah, he's gonna move in, I guess. Like he wants to go in, but make sure that everyone gets in.
Yeah.
So he's near the
What
front.
else is he gonna do? He can't help.
I still have healing spells, guys. All right?
True.
If one of you get fucking laser beamed to death, I'll get you up.
I'm just imagining he's like all hunched and crippled, like, no, I
He
still
is.
got it.
No, he's just like on the.
I hear no bell.
Okay. Octavia?
Yeah, so I am holding the action to use the coins from the skull to place them down. Because, like, it might not work. So holding that so that once everyone is through, not the pirate, goddamn, then that'll go off. And then if it is helpful, we don't need to do anything, to seal it. Maybe it'll be sealed already. Or
Perfect.
it'll be completely useless. I don't know.
All right. Very good. Moreau.
You're going in.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Well, actually, nah, never mind.
Can she like pick up Samson since he's right there? I guess
Oh.
Merrick can.
Sure.
I was also gonna say she could also just drag Merrick with her as well to give him
Thought
extra
you
movement on his turn. Doesn't matter, but
I don't.
All right. There are 4 people outside. The golem is going to use another one of its beams.
Yeah, I thought it was ensnared.
It is. It can't move.
Well,
but
it still has range.
yeah.
Oh, it can still use its eyeballs.
Yep. So this will be a D4 this time. 1 being the pirate, 2 being Merrick, 3 being Torwin. Well, doesn't need to hit Xanthi again. So 4's a reroll. 2, Merrick. Merrick, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. The beam fires towards you.
all right, that's pretty good.
Merrick with an 18, that is just a success.
Oh,
You feel your body tense up, and you just brute force through it, preparing to run towards the exit.
Wasn't even scared.
You sound unshaken. Where? Okay. All right. Torwin. Action dash.
Oh, you know it, baby.
Can you
Fireman
Princess
carry
carrying me?
Xanthi?
Yeah. Oh, princess. Yeah. There you go.
No, Princess carry. It's fireman's carry.
All right.
Whatever it
He's got
was.
it's over the back.
Fuck you do.
as she's rigid as a plank of wood.
Yeah.
All right. Merrick.
Yeah, we out of there.
Okay. All right. You run out.
So great.
Woo.
All right, Edwin moves out of the way for
Yep.
Xanthi to throw a skull or something.
No, I'm throw it.
The,
Yeah, the coins. The skull, the coins.
All
Do
right.
they help?
So, well, I
Let's
guess
find out.
my question is do you shut the doors first?
There's a door?
Well, like the
Yeah.
stone wall that Xanthi had like moved open. Do you close that and then
Oh.
throw the things? Because Xanthi, by this point, we'll say that as you
Well,
finally
does it
get in
matter
there,
which order it is? Like either way, like they're not going to really be able to pass. Like it's still going to be that they have the skull blocking them and the physical door. It doesn't really matter which order, right?
Like explosives.
Oh.
all right. So, Via, you throw the 2 coins
Okay.
in front of the door.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so as you do, there is this magic that reverberates from those coins as they sink into the ground and then disappear. The skull turns to fine granules of dust and dissipates as you see this like wall of force like apparition appear and seal off the entrance in 2 5-foot cubes from where you are to the doorway. Nothing can pass through those 2 5-foot cubes.
Yay.
So then we just close the wall behind and then leave.
And
Right.
let's go.
All right. With that, Xanthi, the paralysis eventually wears off, and you are able to help with a limb as well as Torwin. The 3 of you move together, shutting the wall, sealing it next to that wall of force, as all of you run off together. Lantern is in your bag, Merrick, and the severing needle is in your possession, Edwin. Now, the severing needle itself, as there's no need to identify it, as it forcefully attuned itself to Edwin in that moment. The severing needle, I think that I closed out of the...
Can I add it to my inventory?
You may add it to your inventory now. But the...
Wait, it's not an attuned item.
Oh, it should be. That's my bad.
Okay. You good.
So, the severing needle, like I said, it's about the size of a wand in length, and the tip almost fades into nothingness, like light passing through it. It is incredibly thin. It has 3 properties. For one, there is sever the tether. As an action, you can drive the needle into a willing creature's skin, leaving no wound, no mark, or no pain, and sever 1 magical bond of your choice affecting that creature. Functionally, it's a 9th level Dispel Magic, targeting a single effect on a creature with no roll required. The severed bond dissolves completely and cannot be reestablished by the same source for 24 hours. This can sever curses, magical compulsions, attunement bonds, forms against the creature's will, certain soul-binding effects, and connections formed through ritual magic. It cannot sever effects that are intrinsic to a creature's nature, nor divine bonds established by a deity directly. The second feature is the needle remembers. Once the needle has severed a bond on a specific creature, it retains the memory of that severing. If the same bond is placed by the creature again, the next use of Sever the Tether requires no attunement check and automatically succeeds regardless of the source's level. And then finally, there is Emergency Severance. If you are attuned to the needle and would be killed by a magical effect, a death spell, a soul-capturing ability, a curse that triggers on death, you may use your reaction to drive the needle into yourself. The magical effect is severed, you fall to 1 HP instead, and the needle is destroyed. Sever the Tether can only be used once every 100 years. So with that, needle in your possession, phylactery lantern in your possession, you run, heading back towards that tomb of that Tarkirian king. Successful in your vault, or in your heist, and in killing Captain Roquette and what you believe to be the final few remaining members of her crew. And on that note, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break there. So thanks for watching so far, everybody, and we will be right back.
There's one more thing. I've disconnected.
All right. I will say, from the other side of the door, any of you that were like coming out to check, the only thing you heard as you like moved towards the door was Kaylin and Samson squeaking. Kaylin was speaking ferret, not the other way around.
Well, then she'll come in.
Family.
Let me just do this simply, please. Why must you? 10?
10 does not hit.
Okay, well, good thing he has a second attack. Well. Does that it?
No.
I love live.
Some things never change.
You know, truthfully, it's Ryan's fault.
What do you mean?
Because you just went, well, it'll
Not
only be
one,
bad if
this
we miss
fucking
everything.
round.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't know. He whimpers. I don't know. He's a very bestial guy. I imagine that's what he does.
Yeah, all right.
Sad dog noises.
Okay, sounds good.
I guess seeing how heavy sleeper, it's totally Caleb. Same name as your character. The fuck came up with
They're not even the same. Learn how to speak, Gemma.
I can't.
Love ya.
Okay.
Can't speak right. She has one more.
It makes her have a lisp. Just like a missing
Part of
tooth.
her brain broke off in that horn, you know?
Damn, that's crazy. Can you imagine? Why is your brain horn shaped?
I'm not God, I don't know.
Right, that was really good.
Like,
All right. So,
There's no shopping to be had this evening.
okay.
Long story short.
5 points of damage to Sir Tormund. He is undefeated in single combat. So.
Yeah, it is.
That's
That's
in a
his
relationship.
What?
What does that mean?
Single.
Oh my god!
It's okay, I'll go away from
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Unless I don't know how many charges you want to
Oh
use.
no, I think it's only one charge. I just really wanted to cast the spell since I've gotten it, and now it's my time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Main guy, man.
Where-
What the fucking grunts?
Wait,
Oh, you're talking about using it on the actual knight himself.
Yeah, Sorap or whatever the hell.
Yeah, wait. That's so good.
oh wait,
yeah,
never
no.
mind. No, never mind, guys. I just read
He's
it.
definitely gonna be like a witch. down
I
here
think
or
he's
some
been
shit.
dead longer than
can't hide
7
those
days.
lights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
rough.
God damn it!
One day.
What the fuck is
Oh, that was
point?
good.
Holy shit, dude.
I was so excited.
I was too.
Just
Looking at
elemental. What is the word I'm totally thinking of? The word, not incarcerations, not incantations, not apparitions. No.
Can you describe the word you're looking for?
Yeah.
Manifestations. There we go.
Yep, that's the word.
Yep.
That's the one.
On tip of my tongue. Nah, it's okay. Here, I'll go get my dice.
Nope, I'm already halfway down the stairs.
Just
Oh,
use your
okay.
portent, Felicity. Just use
Oh,
portent.
true.
Oh,
No, not
That'd be
for
funny.
him.
What do you
'Cause then he
mean?
definitely would recognize us.
He's gonna recognize
I know,
I don't like
but I only have an
I'll
18 and a
face.
14.
It's the only thing
I
I
was about to
had.
say, like,
It's
get
the
it on
only
there
thing I
and
had
don't
to cover
bother.
on my camera.
I feel violated.
Everything. I feel like I'm getting smothered to death right now. Like,
Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. I wanted to hold this up here for when Caleb comes in.
Why does it have to be so bad?
I already danced in the
Stop making
background, but I don't think anybody's.
why are you so shaky? Like, why is it all over the place?
He's nervous to see Kayla again.
It's making me
I always-
anxious seeing it move so much.
I always get anxious when I see my wife. I want her to think
Oh.
I'm a cool guy.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's because she asked you to take out the trash. And you're like, did I? Sorry. He's gonna start picking the brooms up, putting it onto the.
Well, that has been in the snow. You're going to have to pay for that.
Looks to Kayla.
I'm so sorry. Sometimes, his old eyes and the light, he just doesn't see and look in front of him very well. I will take care of that. Yes, I'm so sorry. We'll get you home, brother. I know.
Can you
dear
please
brother.
just pay me for the
Here,
produce he has ruined?
Kaylin will give the man 2 platinum.
Thank you. Please have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. You as well.
Sorry, everyone. The shop is closed for the rest of the day. Tink, tink.
But for anyone else who wanted produce, Edwin just goes.
Produce was the middle of winter. Constitution, DC 13, got it.
Yeah!
Okay, that is a failure. Warped.
Fuck yeah. Get in that plane. There we go. And he
Okay.
is going to start creeping backwards further into the woods.
No one even sees me yet. She's just like.
All right, and then Kaylin, you were gonna do something.
I was just going to shoot a what the fuck do I shoot?
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
There's one more thing. I've disconnected.
All right.
Yeah.
I will say, from the other side of the door, any of you that were like coming out to check, the only thing you heard as you like moved towards the door was Kaylin and Samson squeaking. Kaylin was speaking ferret, not the other way around.
Well, then she'll come in.
Family.
Let me just do this simply, please. Why must you? 10?
10 does not hit.
Okay, well, good thing he has a second attack. Well,
God.
does that it?
No.
I love live.
Some things never change.
You know, truthfully, it's Ryan's fault.
What do you mean?
Because you just went, well, it'll
Not
only be
one
bad if
this
we miss
fucking
everything.
round.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't know. He whimpers. I don't know. He's a very bestial guy. I imagine that's what he does.
Yeah. All right.
Sad dog noises.
Okay, sounds good.
I guess seeing how heavy sleeper, it's totally Kaylin. Same name as a character. The fuck came up with
They're not even the same. Learn how to speak, Gemma.
I can't.
Love ya.
Okay.
Can't speak right. She's one.
It makes her have a lisp, just like a missing
Part
tooth.
of her brain broke off in that horn, you know?
Oh.
Damn, that's crazy. Can you imagine? Why is your brain horn shaped?
I'm not God, I don't know.
Really funny.
Right, that was really good.
Like,
All right. So,
There's no shopping to be had this evening.
okay.
Long story short.
5 points of damage to Sir Tormund. He is undefeated in single combat. So
Yeah, he is. That's
in
his
a
spirit.
relationship.
what?
What does that mean?
Single.
Oh my god!
Okay, I'll go away for
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Unless I don't know how many charges you want to
Oh
use.
no, I think it's only one charge. I just really wanted to cast this spell since I've gotten it, and now it's my time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Main guy, man.
Where-
What the fucking grunts?
Wait,
Oh, you're talking about using it on the actual knight himself.
Yeah, Sora or whatever the hell.
Yeah, wait. That's so good.
oh wait,
yeah,
never
no.
mind. Enough. Never mind, guys. I just read
He's
it.
definitely gonna be like a witch.
I think he's been dead
You
longer than
can't hide
7
those
days.
lights.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
That's so funny.
rough.
God damn.
One day.
What the fuck is
that was
point?
good.
Holy shit, dude.
I was so excited.
I was too.
Just
Looking at
elemental. What is the word? The word. Not incarcerations, not incantations, not apparitions. No.
Can you describe the word you're looking for?
Yeah.
Manifestations. There we go.
Yep, that's the word.
Yep.
That's the one.
On tip of my tongue. Nah, it's okay. Here, I'll go get my ice.
Nope, I'm already halfway down the stairs.
Just use your portent Felicity. Just use
Oh, true.
portent.
Oh,
No, not
That'd
for
be
him.
funny. What do you
Because then he
mean?
definitely would recognize us.
He's gonna recognize us.
I know, but I only have an
I'll
18 and a
face.
14.
It's the only thing
I was about to say,
had.
like,
It's
get
the
it
only
on
thing
there,
I had to
don't
cover
bother.
on my camera.
I feel violated.
Everything. I feel like I'm getting smothered to death right now. Like,
Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. I wanted to hold this up here for when Kayla comes in.
Why does it have to be so bad?
I already danced in the
so
background.
good.
I don't think anybody's.
Why are you so shaky? Like, why is it all over the
He's
place?
nervous to see Kayla again.
It's making me
I
anxious
always-
seeing it move so much.
I always get anxious when I see my wife. I want her to think
Oh.
I'm a cool guy.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's because she asked you to take out the trash. You're like, did I? Sorry. He's gonna start picking the produce up, putting it onto the.
Well, that has been in the snow. You're going to have to pay for that.
Looks to Kayla.
I'm so sorry. Sometimes, his old eyes and the light, he just doesn't see and look in front of him very well. I will take care of that. Yes, I'm so sorry. We'll get you home, brother. I know.
Can you
big
please
brother.
just pay me for the
Here,
produce he has ruined?
Kaylin will give the man 2 platinum.
Thank you. Please have a great rest of your day.
Thank you, you as well.
Sorry everyone, the shop is closed for the rest of the day. Tink, tink.
Suck for anyone else who wanted produce. Edwin just goes.
Produce in the middle of winter.
Constitution, DC 13, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a failure. Warped.
Fuck yeah. Get in that place. There we go. And he
Okay.
is going to start creeping backwards further into the woods.
No one even sees me yet. She's just like.
All right, and then Kaylin, you were gonna do something?
I was just going to shoot a. What the fuck do I shoot?
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Oh, there's one more thing. I've disconnected.
All right.
Yeah.
I will say, from the other side of the door, any of you that were like coming out to check, the only thing you heard as you like moved towards the door was Kaylin and Samson squeaking. Kaylin was speaking ferret, not the other way around.
Well, then she'll come in.
family.
Let me just do this simply, please. Why must you? 10?
10 does not hit.
Okay, well, good thing he has a second attack. Well. Does that it?
No.
I love life.
Some things never change.
You know, truthfully, it's Ryan's fault.
What do you mean?
Because you just went, well, it'll only be
one
bad if
this
we miss
fucking
everything.
round.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't know. He whimpers. I don't know. He's a very bestial guy. I imagine that's all he does.
Yeah. All right.
Sad dog noises.
Okay, sounds good.
I guess seeing how heavy sleeper, it's totally Kaylin. Same name as your character. Who the fuck came up with
They're not even the same. Learn how to speak, Gemma.
I can't.
Love ya.
Okay.
Can't speak right. She has one.
It makes her have a lisp. Just like a missing
Part
tooth.
of her brain broke off in that horn, you know?
Damn, that's crazy. Can you imagine? Why is your brain horn shaped?
I'm not God, I don't know.
Really funny.
That was really good.
Like,
All right. So,
There's no shopping to be had this evening.
okay.
Long story short.
5 points of damage to Sir Torlin. He is undefeated in single combat. So
Yeah, he is.
That's
That's
in
just
a
fair.
relationship.
What?
What does that mean?
Single.
Oh my god!
It's okay, I'll go away from it.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Unless I don't know how many charges you want to
Oh
use.
no, I think it's only one charge. I just really wanted to cast the spell since I've gotten it, and now it's my time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Main guy, man.
Where-
What the fucking grunts?
Wait,
Oh, you're talking about using it on the actual knight himself in here.
Yeah, Sorath or whatever the hell.
Yeah. Wait, that's so good.
oh wait,
Yeah,
never
no.
mind. No, never mind, guys. I just read
He's
it.
definitely gonna be like a witch.
I think he's been dead longer than
can't hide
7
those
days.
lights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Rough.
God damn it!
One day.
What the fuck
Oh,
is
that was
point?
good.
Holy shit, dude.
I was so excited.
I was too.
Just
Looking at
elemental. What is the word? The word. Not incarcerations, not incantations, not apparitions. No.
Can you describe the word you're looking for?
Yeah.
Manifestations. There we go.
Yep, that's the word.
Yep.
That's the one.
On the tip of my tongue. Nah, it's okay. Here, I'll go get my dice.
Oh, I'm already halfway down the stairs.
Just
Oh,
use your
okay.
portent, Felicity. Just use
Oh,
portent.
true. No, not
That'd be
for
funny.
him.
What do you
Because then he
mean?
definitely would recognize us.
He's gonna recognize us.
I know,
I don't like
but I only have an
I'll
18 and a
face.
14.
It's the only thing
I
I
was about to say,
had.
like,
It's
get
the
it on
only
there,
thing I
but
had
don't
to cover
bother.
on my camera.
I feel violated.
Every week. I feel like I'm getting smothered to death right now. Like,
Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. I wanted to hold this up here for when Caleb comes in.
Why does it have to be so
so-
bad?
so-
I already
like,
danced in the
Stop
background.
making it.
I don't think anybody's.
Why are you so shaky? Like, why is it all over the
He's
place?
nervous to see Kayla again.
It's making me
I always-
anxious seeing it move so much.
I always get anxious when I see my wife. I want her to think
Oh.
I'm a cool guy.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's because she asked you to take out the trash. You're like, did I? Sorry. He's gonna start picking the produce up, putting it onto the.
Well, that has been in the snow. You're going to have to pay for that.
Looks to Kayla.
I'm so sorry. Sometimes, his old eyes and the light, he just doesn't see and look in front of him very well. I will
Snow
take
is
care of that.
blinding.
Yes, I'm so sorry. We'll get you home, brother. I know.
Can you
my
please
brother.
just pay me for the
Here,
produce he has ruined?
Kaylin will give the man 2 platinum.
Thank you. Please have a great rest of your day.
Thank you, you as well.
Sorry, everyone. The shop is closed for the rest of the day.
Suck for anyone else who wanted produce. Edwin just goes.
Produce was the whole winter. Constitution, DC 13, got it.
Yeah!
Okay, that is a failure. Warped.
Fuck yeah. Get in that place. There we go. And he
Okay.
is going to start creeping backwards further into the woods.
No one even sees me. She's just like.
All right, and then Kaylin, you were gonna do something.
I was just going to shoot a. What the fuck do I shoot?
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
There was one more thing. I've disconnected.
All right.
Yeah.
I will say, from the other side of the door, any of you that were like coming out to check, the only thing you heard as you like moved towards the door was Kaylin and Samson squeaking. Kaylin was speaking ferret, not the other way around.
Well, then she'll come in.
Family.
Let me just do this simply, please. Why must you? 10?
10 does not hit.
Okay, well, good thing he has a second attack. Well. Does that it?
No.
I love live.
Some things never change.
You know, truthfully, it's Ryan's fault.
What do you mean?
Because you just went, well, it'll
Not
only be
one,
bad if
this
we miss
fucking
everything.
round.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't know. He whimpers. I don't know. He's a very bestial guy. I imagine that's what he does.
Yeah. All right.
Sad dog noises.
Okay, sounds good.
I guess seeing how heavy sleeper, it's totally Caleb. Same name as your character. The fuck came up with
They're not even the same. Learn how to speak, Gemma.
I can't.
Love ya.
Okay.
Can't speak right. She has one mouth.
It makes her have a lisp. Just like a missing
Part
tooth.
of her brain broke off in that horn, you know?
Damn, that's crazy. Do you imagine? Why is your brain horn shaped?
You're already like distorted in it.
I'm not God, I don't know.
Really funny.
Right, that was really good.
All right. So,
There's no shopping to be had this evening.
okay.
Long story short.
5 points of damage to Sertor. He is undefeated in single combat. So.
Yeah, he is.
That's
his
in a
turn.
relationship.
What?
What does that mean?
Single.
Oh my god!
Okay, I'll go away from
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Unless I don't know how many charges you want to
Oh
use.
no, I think it's only one charge. I just really wanted to cast this spell since I've gotten it, and now it's my time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Main guy, man.
Where-
What the fucking grunts?
Wait.
Oh, you're talking about using it on the actual knight himself.
Yeah, Sora or whatever the hell.
Yeah, wait. That's so good.
Oh
yeah.
wait, never mind. No, never mind, guys.
Hello, everybody. We're back. We're back, Jack.
Maybe.
And we're ready to dive back in to our session today. So picking up right where we left. Oh god, those poor workers. Holy shit. Oop, there we go. As we cut back to the party, they have secured the severing needle. They have secured the lantern, and they exit sub-level 5, heading back towards the tomb. And unfortunately, with the time that it has taken, especially with the wounds that they have suffered, it's just they have to make a choice whether they risk it to try and get back to the city of Sullybreuve before sundown, or if they rest within the tomb. But they make their way out. Roquette dealt with, as well as most of the other pirates. The 2 items they came here secured, heading out, ready to see what this tomb has in store for them on the way out. Yeah, 3 items. Yeah, Edwin's armor. Yes, very important. Birthday gift recovered.
I mean, also, before we ditch Roquette's body, because I imagine we're not dragging that the whole ass way.
Yes.
I want that arm as a trophy. I did that shit. I deserved it.
Hell yeah. Hell.
See,
Thank
armor
you.
or arm?
Her arm. She got a replacement arm for Xanthi shattered the first
Armor? And I was like,
Yeah.
Are you fucking
No.
kidding
That
me?
Not at
So
all.
you
so fucking funny.
Xanthi, cut the leather straps, and you can see the mechanical sort of gilded in places arm that had been made for her. You take that.
Mine now. I shall hang it on a
Question
mantle.
to the group. I've been waiting this whole goddamn since I got it in this campaign to use this spell. Is there any questions or answers we want from this pirate cultist? Because I got
She's
speak
not-
with dead, baby.
She's not gonna give us anything.
You don't know that, you know?
I'm pretty sure she will not want to talk to us.
If you
as
know
we
what,
just
if
murdered
not,
her.
we talk shit hardcore.
I mean, if you really want to go ahead.
vote no.
I don't know that she will.
I think we save that, John. I don't think she's gonna talk to us. She's
every day on a long rant.
We
I'm
could
sorry.
do what we did in Salamander Coats and have Galen disguise herself as a pirate and just...
Yeah!
Oh my fucking god.
I love
Remember we had
that.
like a 5-step. Like,
Do you even have
secret
questions, Edwin, or is this just you want to do it?
Now, first of all, you're not talking to Edward.
Because
right now.
I
You're
want to
talking
get there
Jonathan
and
right
you'd be
now.
like, hey guys, what do we ask?
That's okay. So you're talking to Jonathan right now. I want to do it. That's why I'm asking the group. Is there any questions we got? Because
I don't
will-
have
So the answer is no.
Well, she's like.
I love you, John, but what the fuck?
She's probably higher up in the cult shit. You know, where they at? You know, do they have shit? I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I don't think she was like cult direct. I think she just kind of like tagged on to get the fucking bonuses. You know what I mean? Like,
And because like we already kind of
Sounds
know
like a
that she's
phone
been
app.
working with Zaid, so like,
yeah.
just looking at that bitch.
Fine. I won't speak with that.
No,
I'll
you
speak with
won't.
my
Anyway,
siblings,
let's
I
leave.
guess.
Cool.
Yay,
The pre-dead.
Yeah, the pre-dead.
Okay, perfect. All right, so you loot the corpse before you leave. You take the armor, you take the arm. You can find in her or on her person, she has 3 sort of scraps of paper. One seems to be a letter prepared. The other one is what looks to be an official Solalan like piece of like authoritative documentation with a small note folded in it. She has a pouch on her belt containing 550 gold.
Nice.
A brass spyglass, collapsible, exceptional quality, worth 700 gold. A lockpick set, masterwork in its ability, and in the tools available. Merrick, yeah, that's mine. There's that. Then said the letters, and then she has 2 weapons on her. She has a cutlass. The cutlass itself, the blade is this strange grayish black, like the color of the inside of a closed eye. Not gray, not black. The specific type of darkness where light isn't. You can see that there are Ouroboros, the sort of snakes devouring each other, etched along the fuller of the blades to the flat sides. But you can see that via, as you look at it specifically, that the blade is very intensely magical. And it seems as though these are wards, almost. Like 2 wards on each side that press together this blade. Like it's holding the blade together, these snake-like wards. The grip is cold, and the guard itself is that of a snake sort of coiling around, devouring its own tail. And then...
Wait, sorry, what do you mean by it's like holding it together? Like,
So the
sword's held together by the magic, or?
the blade itself seems to be held together by some type of magic. It feels like steel when you touch it, but the wards themselves on each side of the blade, they seem to be like a pressing force holding that steel together in some way, or whatever magic is applied to the blade is pressing it together.
Right.
And then there is the revolver. So it's a 6-chamber revolver. It is framed in dark steel with these brass fittings. The grip panel is carved from some type of bone. It's very smooth. The barrel is engraved in a script very small. But as you look closer to it, it seems to have 6 words along the barrel. in a language no one here is even is familiar with, and even using detect languages, it seems to still be just out of reach. So those two items will need to be identified, but they are both magical.
Can you send me a list of these so I can add them to the elite?
Yes. Revolver. That's 550 GP. Bronze spyglass worth 750 GP.
Also, as we get into this in the tomb, Edwin's gonna find somewhere to just sit. Like he's just going to fall down, and almost pass out, but not fully. But he's definitely he's on the brink.
I think that's everything.
And so, are we? I don't remember if we decided. Are we committing to long rest here, or do we want to risk it going out?
Edwin is falling down.
I think we long rest here.
Okay. Sorry,
So
just double
let's get
checking.
back to where the king was.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's where we are. Yeah.
I agree with that.
But then, yeah, I think we'd be rushing, and God forbid if something happened on the way back, we are just in no condition.
Well, everything went well. Is everyone okay?
Seems you have the worst of it.
That's better than the rest of you. That's my job. Does anyone need anything?
Edwin, I really think you should not worry about us right now.
Well, as long as everyone's okay.
I
Of course I'm
think
going
you
to
can
worry.
rest, Edwin. It's fine. Sincerely.
Use the needle on Via before you do.
He should be at full strength if he's going to use it. Can only be used once. And requires, well, a more skilled cleric. There's no sense in having him use it at his worst.
I agreed with Zandy to a point. When I'm feeling not as exhausted. A little harsh, sister. Skilled cleric and all. Just give me 24 hours. It's safe. And he kind of takes out, puts it back in his bag.
I'll take the first
rest
watch to make
here.
sure that nothing's following us.
If you don't mind, I'm going to go to sleep. And he's just gonna fall over and just immediately probably fall asleep. In his armor. Like he's just fucking out. He's probably like laying like this because the armor's keeping him up.
Well,
Aw.
Kaylin is gonna move Edwin into a more comfortable position, if possible.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead, Gemma. You were saying something.
I was gonna say, if we're gonna go into long rest stuff, I know Marek wanted to take first watch, but at some point, Xanthi would want to have a conversation with Torwin actually before we get into all that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't bring it up because I was gonna do first watch, but then I was like, oh well, if Marek wants it, then
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, Torwin and Xanthi can take second watch easy enough.
Okay, let's do it.
Have that conversation then. Are all of you moving just into the throne room, or were you trying to find the King Omen?
I mean, imagine he's just with his dragon. We don't need to disturb him.
Yeah, I think we would just go to the throne room.
Okay, sounds good. So yeah, you
We
head
won't
to
be hiding from him. I'm sure if he comes back, we can kind of be like, hey, yeah, we just gonna rest here a bit. Like,
yeah.
we're not trying to be sketchy or anything.
Okay, sounds good. So you prepare for those watches. So everyone else can rest. Merrick, Elim will take that first watch with you. And Xanthi, you and Torwin can take the second watch as all of you kind of head to rest. I mean, it's an uncomfortable rest, but it's a long rest nonetheless. Merrick, you and Elim during your first watch, just to make sure that none of the undead reanimates itself and starts coming your way. Seems as though you're in the clear this far down in this tomb. Was there anything you wanted to speak with Elim about?
I think it would just be a very casual, Merrick would kind of look over to him after a little bit. Figured out what we're holding that's so important yet.
No. Not a clue. I mean, the lantern seems important. Needle seems important. But I don't know.
You see, he kind of lingers on Thorn a little bit as she's resting in the corner of one of the rooms.
Could very well be her also.
You listed 3 things that we all know are incredibly important, though.
Yeah. That's the truth.
Do I feel like he's hiding something from Merrick right now?
Make an insight check.
God damn it. He was on 18 for so long.
As far as you can tell, you don't think he's holding back anything.
Okay. That was all Merrick had then.
And he wouldn't
If
have
he
anything.
doesn't have anything.
No, he wouldn't have anything else. With that, your watch continues and eventually ends as you swap off with Xanthi and Torwin. You can see Torwin begins moving around, pacing, just sort of going back and forth. Not nervously, but, taking his watch seriously, trying to patrol as much as he can to make sure nothing befalls all of you. But eventually he'll come back to the sort of central resting place and take a seat, take out a water skin and drink a little bit. It's up to you to initiate that conversation however you want, Xanthi.
Yeah, I mean, once it's settled himself down a little bit, she will just kind of almost absently just say, I suppose I should thank you for earlier. Helping me out when whatever that thing struck me.
You don't need to thank me. It's my duty. There's, I don't know, something in knightly vows about protecting those who can't protect themselves. And most of the
Can't
time...
protect themselves.
Well, most of the time you're more than capable of doing just that, but in that moment, it was the right thing to do.
To kind of nod, and like there's a bit of a pause before she continues. I'm unsure of how much you've been keeping up with Adarian affairs since you've been here, and in whatever state you were found in. But I must ask, after all this is done, at least here in Selene, do you plan to stay or return home?
I don't know.
I do hope that you're aware that the Lady Paramount of your house was gravely injured. I'm sure she would appreciate the service of a knight. As many as she can have. Talk about oaths and obligations, I imagine that would take precedent over slumping over whatever bar you were found at.
Do you know the Oath of Adarian Knights? It actually predates the Kingdom of Adaria. The Oaths of the Knights were founded by those who started that rebellion. Originally, it was those who rebelled against the Dragon's Triarchy. That's where our oaths started. The first line of our oaths is, I swear my sword to those who cannot carry one. I swear my shield to Adaria before myself. It would be a great honor to serve the Lady Paramount. But it seems as though there is a great danger that will soon befall our people. There are a great number of knights who would gladly give their lives to protect the Lady Paramount. And I would be honored to be one of them, but I think I fear for those who don't have a battalion of knights willing to throw their lives on the line.
Then who exactly would you be serving? Or simply are you going to wait around to find such a person?
I don't think I'd be serving a person. I think I would be serving my people. Adarians. I know that in a lot of ways service can be seen as a dirty thing, to take orders from another. It might make me seem lesser than to take orders, I guess, from a peasant, from a farmer. But who does that farmer have to protect them? When bandits come to claim his crops? When cultists come to abduct his son or his daughter? Who does he have? I think it would be a great honor to put my service into people like that.
Still believe that those peasants would be best served if they have a strong house to look for protection. If your house needs you, it'd be better served to protect them rather than single individuals. No?
I don't know. You're a Well-studied woman. I know that much. You're very intelligent. You're very smart. So when a siege happens, what is the first thing those lords and ladies do when enemies are at their doorstep? It doesn't matter how strong the lord or lady is. They don't leave the gates open for those peasants to file in. They raise the drawbridge. They close the gate. They rely on the strength of their walls to protect them. Does a better job than any shield I could carry, that's for sure. The rest of the oath that I took was I will not draw in anger nor sheathe in cowardice. I will remember what the crown was built to protect, even when the crown forgets. I swear this on my blood, my name, and the light I carry. Let it hold me to account if I forget. And I forgot. And I think many knights have forgotten. I think there are plenty of knights that do what you suggest I do. But I think if I were to do that, I would pledge my service to the Lady Paramount. I would do what I could, and instead of being in a tavern, I would be in a great hall, drinking away. Waiting in a castle, safe and sound. Sometimes I think it's a pity I was born into a noble house. There's something simple, I think, something easier at least, about the life of, say, a hedge knight, perhaps.
And yet you still carry your name despite it.
Well, I don't know. I think Sir Torwin alone has a pretty good ring to it, doesn't it?
She'll just like shrug. She doesn't give him that.
But you're right. You're right. I think regardless, after this is done, I will go home to Tomehold. I will offer my services to the Lady Paramount. But I'll make a request. I want to be out of those walls. I want to be amongst the people. I want to help the people. I want to be near Arkenvale. So many prowl there, trying to recruit mages into ill tidings.
You see, he kind of tenses up and just drops off. Xanthi, I'd like you to make a history check, just real quick.
Alright. Why do I always roll really bad with my history checks? What's the point of proficiency?
You know, I will say, I promise I'm not doing this because you rolled low. This is related to House Astrolore and things that happened within it, so I will let you roll with advantage. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Also had to get the plug in there. You know what I mean? Okay.
to take your advantage, and I also say no.
And I shit on your advantage.
I shit on your face, Joseph.
No! I don't consent to that. That's the line, right? Okay. Xanthi, it's not that things within your house you don't pay attention to. That's not the case at all. You are very aware of what's going on in those political spheres. But you hadn't clicked until now. You don't remember the exact circumstances. You don't remember really any of the details, but you do recall shortly before Torwin left for Solele, his younger sister did die. She did pass away. And you don't think it was natural causes. It wasn't sickness. It was something else, but you can't quite remember the circumstances.
So, maybe to be out near towns and places and people that can't protect themselves, I think that would make me feel like a knight. Someone worthy of the oaths and of the title. To be Sir Torwin would mean to protect those people.
Think, knowing that there's probably something there, even though she's not quite sure of it, she doesn't want to prod too much. So she'll kind of like just let out a sigh. I suppose it's not the most ennoble thing to do.
Well, see, there we go.
But the point still stands. You still should have a responsibility to the head of your house. She could have died recently. And that would have caused more peril than whatever happenstance there may be in the countryside. Your blade should still be in her service.
You're right about that. So I suppose it will still be Sir Torwin of House Astralore, which I think does have a better ring to it. I think if we're both being honest.
And she'll still give like a little bit of a smile at that.
I did have one question for you, if you don't mind me asking.
Not hear it at least.
Merrick. I'd only ever
That is a name and not a question.
You must forgive me, Princess Xanthi. I must use my words carefully when asking questions about a prince of the realm. You must understand. I did hear rumors, I guess, about his actions at Attorney. Rumors and what happened in the past. I don't care for him. It doesn't matter to me. What matters is the man who he is today. And what I've seen. He seems like a good man. But you're his sister. You've seen him grow from whoever that was to who he is now. Am I correct in my assumption?
Your assumption that he's grown since then.
That he would be worthy of the title of a Knight of Adaria.
think this is very genuine, like, shrug of consideration. I believe he has a solid mold to him. One in which he does not fill, perhaps, quite so fully as he could. He's still young, still rash and childish at times. But again, the mold still stands.
All right. Thank you.
Is there a reason why you ask?
To do what all of you have done, it's remarkable. I think you really have to understand that. I've been a knight for many years. I have gone on a great deal of adventures and participated in many tourneys. Nothing has been quite as dangerous and exhilarating as these past few weeks. For all of you, and I do not mean this as an insult, I mean as a compliment, but with the lack of experience you have, to still come out on top, it is remarkable.
We are Falcrest. It is testament to our blood.
Well, blood, I think, only gets you halfway. In fact, Astrolors were supposed to be great mages. I myself have never been able to cast a spell a day in my life. You, on the other hand, you've gotten lucky. But blood isn't everything. It's something more. But for him, I fear that the aspiration of knighthood may hold him back. And if I could relieve that fear in him, then perhaps he truly could grow to be the great knight that he might be one day. So I ask again, Princess, do you believe your brother would be worthy as a knight of Adaria?
I was under the understanding that only a knight can make a knight and determine if that is true or not. I've said what I said. Seems you already have your own opinion. But if that is your intention, then, to knight my brother, I do not believe it's an unwise one.
That was very sweet of you. So be it.
She kind of like grins at that. Go like narrow her eyes, like, what the fuck you mean?
Well then, I think I can take a hearty drink of water to Merrick Falcrest, a knight of the 6 kingdoms of Adaria. On the morrow, I suppose.
I mean, I know he already has his flask. Oh, said they wouldn't have one, but she's just gonna kind of like do the gesture.
Yeah. Would you like some? It's just water.
I'd rather not share.
That's fair. Luckily for you, keep an extra. Okay.
Jesus.
All right. Perfect. So the second watch eventually concludes. All of you wake up the next
I
morning.
would like.
Yes.
Could I possibly wake up before Edwin at least?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Edwin was knocked out.
Yeah, I figured.
Wait.
Via would like to go over to Edwin's bag or wherever he's keeping the severing needle,
Mhm.
and she would like to try and see if she can perceive a future with this needle, like a possible outcome, and like maybe what that would entail. She just wants to kind of focus in on that.
Okay. What you said, you want to focus in on the needle and see the future of the, like, what specifically are you trying to
So-
see?
I guess omens of either good or bad with a. So, how like divining works with people today, it's like getting those like yes or no's based off of the context that it's been given. So it's like what could possibly be either a positive or negative outcome with the route that we are on currently. So like with the conversations and who has this needle in hand, most likely the needle would be used for Via. But is that going to cause a positive or negative outcome or future? And like, what could that possibly look like? And that's like with the context that Via has, but maybe in the divine energy, that isn't the most likely outcome that Via's aware of. So maybe whatever the most likely outcome is a different one. That could be her trying to be perceiving a positive or negative outcome of whatever the most likely current outcome is. Did that
Bro, that
follow?
was so confusing.
Okay, we're gonna.
You know what's crazy? I looked into this shit before playing Via.
So perfect. We're gonna roll with that. So what I'd like you to do, is let me take a look see at your character sheet, kid.
It hasn't changed.
What type of roll do I? Okay, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah, you're right. Okay. I want to see what type of roll I even want you to make right now.
Y'all need to watch some divining videos on YouTube. They're all nut jobs. Like they're like asking some real weird questions. And they're like talking to Jesus and things, but not like the Jesus, you know, like
Oh my.
it's really weird. But I wanted to know like how it worked.
Sure, yeah,
I love
yeah.
that for you. The commitment.
Okay.
I did my homework.
So I would like you to make we're gonna say an intelligence check first.
Oh.
Spellcasting
What
modifier
the fuck is that?
is your. I usually click
Nah.
the +4 on the
Oh,
sheet.
nice. Did it work? There we go. Whoa!
Yeah, Octavia.
Whoa!
All right, geez, that
That's
shit.
crazy.
That shit is in your blood for sure, homie.
Natural Raven.
It's the future I can see.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, for real. Okay, I'd like you to roll a D100 for me now.
Oh, okay.
D100. Roll.
10.
10. Really? Holy shit. Okay.
If this was divine intervention, that would be sick.
Dude, if you were level 10, I'd fucking rock.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. You tune in to the severing needle, trying to peer into the future in some way to get a sense of what may lead down one path, what may lead down another. If the needle's used on you, if it's used on Xanthi, what would happen to the other? What would happen to the person that it's used on? These pathways that branch in so many different ways. But even looking towards these branching paths, even though they have not transpired yet, there are still paths that seem to be more likely than others. And so in this instance, you end up traversing down the less likely path where things stand now. If the severing needle is used on Xanthi and not on Via. So, what you see before you in these flashes, these strange pictures, they almost look to you of like shadow puppets that you see, but with these vague splashings of color to them. You see the twirls of color of pale blue and silver. The colors of Xanthi. You see her in a dark place. Blue flames attempting to envelop her, to control her, almost like a marionette. These strings that try and wrap around her, but the flames shatter and they break. And you can see another shadow moving towards her, one much larger, power and flame enveloping all around it, attempting to grab her, to control her. And you see she fights back against it. She isn't controlled, she isn't swayed. And whatever that thing is, horns the same as hers, the same pale blue color. She fights back. She wins. No longer controlled, no longer dominated, no longer influenced. You see your sister free. The flames die. And in place of that pale blue, you see brilliant whites and golds and silvers illuminate instead. As those lights fade and close, you see other shadows appear. Black with ombres of gray and silver, you. You see mists of red and black swirl around you. A tornado. Wearing away like a tornado, tearing off the side of a house. These pieces ripping and tearing. You see what look to be the faces of dragons. 2 dragons, though. One black, one red. Bits and pieces of tooth and claw ripping in and tearing, taking pieces of you. You see this young girl turn into a withered old woman with barely anything left of her. But most alarmingly, Via, as you look past yourself, this shadow, this fracture of the future, past those dragons, past the tornado, you see 2 eyes looking at you. Deep crimson. The shadow pooling down its face. And it looks at you.
I see you, young one. The needle. You found it. Well, that is quite interesting. Good luck. For your sake, I hope it is used before I find you.
And via a hand emerges from that tornado, reaching towards you. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw. With advantage because of your natural 20 earlier.
Intelligence saving throw with advantage. 1, 2. Wow. I also took your advantage and said no fucking thank you. So
21. You remove yourself from the visions. However, Thea, you do, from the intensity of the visions, you do take 20 points of psychic damage.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so she's next to Edwin, right?
Yeah.
You were
Does this
asleep
wake-
though.
I know that,
Oh,
but
okay.
like you just took a shit ton of damage. Is there like
Yeah.
something happening
There
that, like,
is
wakes Edwin up?
Yeah, as you do, there is this sort of yelp from the pain. I mean, it is like shot in the head pain. And also, as that happens, and as you sort of like shock awake Edwin and look around, you can see these wisps of black and red smoke that appeared and looked like they swiped towards Via and then dissipate in the air.
Immediately, guiding bolt at the shadows. As soon as he wakes up, just
Slams
shoots
against
at
the wall.
shadows.
The shadows dissipate.
Are you okay?
Am I present now?
Yeah.
Yeah, Via will just kind of like hold her head in her hands. Oh, everything just
like-
keeps hurting more.
He's gonna get up and cure wounds.
Edwin, I know the needle should be used on me, but it's so hard not letting Xanthi use it. I saw a future and she's free and I want to give that to her.
Calm down, please. Oh, take a breath.
Okay.
Breathe. What happened? I'm sorry, I was asleep. What happened?
That was, I didn't want to wake you up. I just wanted to see any potential outcome with however, we decided to use the needle. And I know it shouldn't be a conversation. Xanthi's already yelled at me for that, and Merrick's made it very clear how he felt, and I started feeling better about it, but now the closer we get to using it, I just feel so guilty. And so I just wanted to see if there was, I don't know.
What did you see?
I saw Xanthi free. It was beautiful. And
What did you see for yourself?
just slowly being ripped apart, and then at the end, I don't know if it was red eyes. I don't know if it was a dragon, because I only saw 2 dragons that were taking pieces of me away, or if it was the Ember Hierophant or what was seeing me, but that wasn't a vision. That felt like beyond my capabilities, like almost like because my mental capacity was vulnerable, he could like sneak into that, and that is where everything started hurting.
So is there like any visual signs that she's like, I don't know, bleeding from the ears, like anything like that's visual that she's taken like a fuck ton of psychic damage?
Oh yeah, blood from the eyes, from her ears, even via your vision is very blurry right now, as there's
Yeah.
these like clouds of fog around her eyes that are slowly dissipating, like fog dying out in the morning. But
He
yeah.
takes out a rag from his bag and starts to wipe the blood away. Are you okay? Right now, you're bleeding.
Yeah, that happens. I mean, I can't see very well. But that happens. Sometimes.
Right. Sorry. You should have just woken me up.
I didn't know if you would say no. I just wanted to be able to do what I wanted to do and not have it be a whole conversation.
I understand. I'm sorry. Regardless, I'm in agreement with everyone else on the needle. But you're in grave danger, Via. That was just from...
Edwin, are you feeling well this morning?
He looks over to you, fucking bags under his eyes, like, just, it looks like he's like 50 years old now. Better? Not great.
I believe that you thought that after a night's rest, that would be when you would use the needle, yes?
Yes, Xanthi. Just hold on.
I just simply believe that given how tenuous the situation seems to be becoming, perhaps it'd be best to use it now.
Did we get a long rest yet?
Yes, you did, but you only recover 1 point of exhaustion each long rest.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm at 3.
And it won't, I mean, to do what you want to do, there'll be some skill challenge tests, so just so you know.
If the needle?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Guys, we shouldn't do that right now. I got a -4 to all my
you
rolls.
just fucking take a day out, boy.
Yeah, Xanthi's just yapping. Feel free.
Never mind. I have a -6 to my rolls.
Wait, still? Are you down to 4?
Yeah, I'm down to 3.
He's down to 3 now.
I was at 4, which gave me -8 to my rolls. So.
Oh shit! I thought you were at -6 to your rolls before. Okay, I see.
Nope.
That's really bad. Don't listen to me. But Xanthi's still yapping.
I did the big prayer, I did the big healing thing, and took a point of exhaustion from that.
I see.
Caleb is gonna join, and she's going to say, "Why are we shooting off guiding bolts?"
He looks towards Via, as like giving like a face of like, should I tell them?
She can't see very well. I don't think there's any hiding this at this point.
There was a shadowy figure behind Via when I woke up after she screamed. I immediately shot at it. That's why. Xanthi, as much as I would love to use it, I do not feel good. And I apologize to all of you. It will be time to use it. I just need more rest.
Well, we'd rather you do it properly than improperly and break it somehow.
Right.
Then we should make sure not to be reckless. I mean, she's looking at Via. I don't know if Via could see her looking at her, but
Via's like rubbing her eyes constantly, waiting. You know how like
the eye daggers are, like you don't need to see with Xanthi.
She can feel it. She feels the presence of Xanthi's anger eyes.
Merrick looks disappointed.
If I reverse,
he looks disappointed.
If I reverse engineer blindness and deafness, can I make her seeing and hearing?
No.
Just let me be blind, bro. It's okay.
Consequences.
I'll figure out what spells I'm taking for the day. Edwin, he recognizes the disappointment.
What?
Does Edwin recognize the disappointment through Merrick?
Yeah, you can tell it's aimed at Via. It's not aimed at you.
Oh, okay. I was just like,
No, he can tell you look sick
Come
as
on, man.
fuck. No,
Um,
it's Via that he looks disappointed in.
He's gonna continue to like, clean the blood up off of Viet and give it a little bit. I'm sure your vision will come back. Just sit down and take a rest for a little bit, okay?
Yeah, were you having a nightmare? I'm confused. Where this shadowy figure just appeared in your dream?
No, it was when I was trying to see the future with the severing needle. I just wanted to see any potential outcome, and I saw an outcome where we used it with Xanthi, and then I saw my outcome, and that's what the figure swept in.
It's over now. That's all that matters. Then we will sever your connection. You won't have to worry about this anymore. You won't have to worry about this anymore.
Until, Edwin, you are feeling at your best to be able to use it.
Well, I agree.
And I think we put a pin in any further discussions about it.
Well,
There is
I
no
would-
further discussions about it. Seems there's already general consensus that has been reached. We do ourselves no favor in trying to further divide it. Edwin will rest, and then he will use it on Octavia. And I believe that is final.
Joe, we haven't had, because I obviously wasn't here the past 2 times. Well, before that. Anyways, we haven't really had time to like research anything or like, because if we made the consensus we're using it on Via, which I wasn't here for those sessions. Have we like
Well, I'm
done
just
any
going
research?
from the fact that Octavia was yapping about it.
Well, this was talked about, right? I believe it was.
Via and Xanthe
That
had a
usually-
conversation.
Yeah. Okay.
That was it.
But since then, there hasn't been like any research of like, okay, we're using it on Via. How do we get Xanthe out of said? Like, what do we do for Xanthe?
No, that was just the
I mean, I've already
recommendation.
got the study.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the initial recommendation from Elendara.
But we don't have any follow up. We're not just like, okay, here's
Mhm.
plan A. We need to come up with a plan B for Xanthe.
There's
We've done that.
probably more information in the study, but that was the first
Okay.
conclusive
Okay.
thing that was found, and the most likely solution that Elendara had for it.
Well, it's going to take, unfortunately, a little bit of time for me to get back up to full strength. Is there any way we can reach out to Elendara and start doing some? Just
Elendara's dead.
Your grandma's dead,
Oh,
Edwin.
that's right. That's right. Oops,
I know you want to
well,
cast Speak with Dead. Let it go.
That's right. Let's find Elendara. I'm gonna cast Speak with Dead.
No.
Crazy.
She died more than 7 days ago.
Shit. Never mind. Fucking whatever.
Yeah,
I
she
don't know
died when
anything.
Edwin was 1 or 2.
Ah, that makes sense.
Baby.
Okay.
Baby, baby Ed. Okay, we
Mad
go
that
back
was
in
long
time,
ago.
Edwin. Anyway, sorry.
Anyways, we need to figure out what we're going to do for you. And looks to Xanthe. If we're going to use this on Via, we need some sort of plan for helping you out. Unless we want to wait another 100 years.
So are the alternatives for B. One
That's-
hopefully ending with a devil's head on a spike.
Well, I don't think it hurts to try to find other solutions in case we can't get to that one.
As much as that would be a great adventure, I agree with Kaylin.
I think what Edwin is trying to say, Xanthe, is that just because we have to use this needle for Octavia does not mean we don't have the same urgency to sever this connection that you have.
We are not
Believe it is
saving.
not until my death that I will be claimed by whatever devil it is.
You will not be claimed at all. Death or no. You're not saving one of you to damn the other one. We're going to figure out how to get you out of what you're dealing with.
But again, none of it means anything if Adaria is still in danger. Dealing with Triarchy, whatever cult at least is associated with it,
Hey,
that is
Xanthi,
our priority.
can you just, for once, say, yes, thank you, I will accept the help?
Edwin points to Kalen and looks towards Xanthi while he's pointing to Kalen.
It's not hard.
Yeah, I'll help you. Yes, brothers and sisters. I can't think.
We shouldn't stay in this tomb for long.
Looks to Kalen.
It's wise to find out whether or not our horses still remain.
I tried. Alright, well, if we're all ready to go. Edwin, you keep the broom until you are up to walking with the rest of us.
I can walk, and he starts to get up and falls back over. Oh,
No.
no, I
You
can't.
can use the broom.
All right. Does anyone have did we recover the armor?
Yes, we did.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that, Ryan. Oh, good. Can I have it, please?
Wait, who has it? Torwin? Xanthi?
We'll
Someone
say
has it.
we'll say
I think it's
Torwin was
Whoever
carrying.
has it passes it.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
Torwin says, "Yes, I grabbed it. Here you go."
Oh, okay, bless. There you go.
He grabs it and kind of hugs it. Oh God, it smells like ale and piss.
Halen will prestidigitation it away.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He can't put it around his
Okay,
shoulders.
we're gonna just wait to put this back on for a few days.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Give me the broom.
She'll hand him the broom.
He's gonna take the broom and like hold it above him, and then the broom's gonna like pull him up
I hate
off
that.
the ground.
I hate that's how you're using it.
No. It's gonna pull
Pull it
him
on
up
your
to his.
arms.
It's gonna pull him
Okay.
up to his feet, and then he's gonna
Okay.
place it underneath him and just lay on it.
Okay, alright.
So
I thought you
he's
were gonna
just,
like
he's
came from
horizontal
it.
on it. Yeah, he's just horizontal. like a cat like sitting on the very edge of like a fence. You know, its leg is off one side,
It's
just
awful.
chilling.
It's so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Just dangling.
Just
Yeah,
lazy
his foot's
floating
probably
down the river.
his
Yeah,
metal
the
boot.
lazy river.
Yeah, his metal boot is probably just like on the stone, just like. This is nice. He attempts to get his coffee, but it's sideways, so never mind.
Spills it all over him.
Spills all over his face.
That's
Lightly
why I got
burnt.
this drinking problem.
3rd degree burn.
Okay. So with that, all of you begin the long walk to the surface. As you're walking up, Torwin is going to walk up next to you, Merrick. And he's going to say,
So, it has been a lot these past few days. How are you feeling?
I've had better days.
Haven't we all? I wanted to ask you something. If you don't mind.
Go ahead.
When was the last time you laughed at something? Like really, really laughed at something? What was it?
I'm sure it was something more recent, but this is the only concrete thing I can think of. But before we came here, my sister had a birthday where she got that, actually, pointing to Edwin on the broom. Yeah. Watching her and Via ride it was amusing.
I think it's funny how much joy and pain, whether physical, whether emotional, we can feel from family.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Is that all you wanted to know? It's kind of a weird question.
I don't know, Meg. Just a week ago, I was pissing my life away on a tavern floor. Forsaken, my vows, thought they were worth nothing, and now you're countering all of you, feeling like I have some type of purpose. I feel like I feel like I know what my life is about again. And I have to say...
What conclusion did you come to?
And I have to say that you were part of my inspiration. I think there was a part of me that, even if you hadn't come back, I maybe would have showed up, based off your sister's words, maybe. But you came back. You gave me a second chance, so to speak. Someone you used to look up to. And I can't imagine how many boys, girls, nobles, commoners, anywhere in between, came to my tourneys, saw me compete, and felt the same way you did. What they would think if they saw Torwin the Brave. Where I was at. And that got me thinking, well, why did I do it in the first place? Why did I want to become a knight? And it brought me back to my vows that I made. To protect those who can't protect themselves. Something that, from what I have seen, you have always tried to do. In the short time I've been with you, you spoke to Moreau about not sacrificing herself, a woman who's been a soldier since the day she could hold a sword. Being there for your siblings, protecting them, keeping them safe when they didn't have the ability to. Eric, I know there might be a part of you that feels like you are not worthy of it. But you are more worthy than any of the other knights I have met on the tourney, fields, in shrines, on roads dedicated to the knights of ages past. You have more honor than any of them, and more intent
than any of them. Even without taking those vows, you still uphold them. If you would want, when we get up above, clear sky, beneath us, in the tombs of old Tarkirian knights and lords, in front of gods and man, I would knight you. I would make you a knight of Adaria. But before you say anything, that isn't what makes you a knight. In my eyes, you already are one. If you take a vow, if you don't, it doesn't matter to me. In my head, you are already Sir Merrick the Bold, I think. Sir Merrick, the Dragon-Hearted. That has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
It does. Little on the nose.
The best ones are, I find.
Hmm. They're kind words. And I know that you mean them. But I'm afraid I have to say no.
Very well. I can't force that on you. It has to be a choice that you make. But know when the day comes that you feel like you're worthy, I will gladly take those oaths with you.
Will you be coming with us back to Adaria then?
I will. I'll return to Tomehold. I'll pledge myself to the Lady Paramount Astralore, and I will make a request of her that I be free to go out and serve the people of Adaria in the streets and towns that do not have high stone walls to protect them.
It's noble. I was going to ask something else of you, but I won't take you from such a cause.
What would you have me do, Prince Merrick?
I don't know what's coming in these next few years, months, even the next few days. But I know that my siblings and I are going to continue to be at the center of it until it ends in some way. I know you're a little behind on Adarian politics, but my brother was recently married. Has a child, too. And I know he worries about them a great deal. Not that he doesn't trust the Crown Claw Knights or the Adarian Watch or anyone back home, but I know I'd feel better if you were there, watching over them, watching over my own betrothed. Having another person back home that we know is making sure everything is safe. That the people we love and care about are under your protection. It'd be one less thing I was focusing on, at least.
I'll think on it. But I can't make any promises now. I'll tell you the same thing I told Xanthi when we spoke last night. I know there are great dangers for lords and ladies in their walls and in their castles. But I fear for when those dark days do come, what will happen to the farmer, to the smith. I don't know who will be there to protect them when that day comes.
I understand. You have to do what's right by you. As do I.
All right. Well then. Just in case, you do know the words, don't you?
Of course. I've known them since I was a boy.
All right, well then that makes it easy. You wouldn't believe how many nightings I've seen where I have no idea what to say. All right. Well, and he'll kind of clap you on the back.
Can I ask one thing of you, though? My
course.
father knighted you himself.
It was a great honor.
Did he ever tell you why?
No. I assumed it was some favor to House Astralore. Because of, the recent marriage, your sister. I assumed it was just to show his favor to House Astralore. Believe it or not, I think that was the only time I ever crossed paths with your father. I was honored, but I don't know. I don't know why.
Perhaps when I get back to Adari, I'll ask him.
I'd love to know if there is a reason.
You'll be the first to know after me.
Right. With that, all of you head forward. You pass through the tomb antechamber, and there is surprise that fills your eyes as you see that glass casing, the cage almost, that contained the sleeping dragon, is empty. A burrowed hole up in the air, digging through the earth. And you see sitting in the center of that chamber, the undead King Omen looking up wistfully. He hears the footsteps and turns. And via, in the broken language Tarkirian that you can understand even without comprehend languages, he says,
"He is free now. I would not wish to keep him here with me. He was meant to fly."
He wasn't also part of the inscription thing that wouldn't let him leave?
Nope.
Okay.
He was here
That's
loyal to
nice.
his master.
Edwin
Alright,
just
that's
whispers,
nice.
"Well, that's not good.
That's our
That's
fault.
That's very not good. I
Let's not
did hurt his eye.
Let's not mention this to anybody at all, ever."
Cynthia looks like she's about to retort that, but also doesn't want to, and so she shuts her fat ass mouth out.
Does he have like a whistle to bring him back?
You
No.
want to ask him?
Yeah, it's like, are you asking?
No.
Hey man, we understand. That was a really nice gesture, but
Can you? Hey, actually, that was not part of the deal, dude.
can you bring him back real quick?
Do you
Oh.
know where exactly he is going then?
I do not. All I know is that he is free now.
Joe, do we know what kind of? We knew the color. Do we know what dragons do? Like, does this one breathe fire? Lightning?
This one breathes fire, yeah.
Oh shit! Damn, that's crazy. That sucks. That's the worst kind.
It's a brass dragon, though. It's not a red dragon.
No,
Yeah.
I know. I know.
He wasn't
Wanted to
evil, right?
You know, look. You ever been trapped somewhere for thousands and hundreds of thousands of years?
3,000.
Yes.
Let's not get too far ahead of
Oh,
ourselves.
sorry, 3,000 years.
No, it was just $29.99.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'd be mad at the world.
Well, I mean, also, I think it's important to note it wasn't trapped; it chose to stay. The
I
dragon
still
could
just
have left
think
at any
that-
time.
Especially for a world which, you know, has a history of dragons, especially in this kind of region that has a history of dragons, I don't trust the reception, which may then colour his actions thus forth in his big old dragon form.
I think we're
Or
gonna get...
he'll go find a nice mountaintop and live happily ever after away from everybody.
Yeah, you guys gotta relax.
I'm not relaxed.
No. Edwin is gonna close his eyes, and try to go back to sleep.
While scooting.
While just scooting, you know, he's just like, "Fuck, we fucked up." Look
In
at this guy, just fucking
Draconic.
look.
In Draconic, hoping that he understands this since Merrick doesn't speak Tarkarian, with Thorn kind of helping Merrick because he's still learning the language. He will just say, "May peace be unto you until we next meet."
And peace unto you, brother of the dragon tongue.
Merrick will give the respect kind of bow nod.
I will say, Vithara, she has the scent of this one,
Gesturing to Thorn.
so should they ever cross paths again, she will know this one. Know that this is a friend. Know that you are friends.
All of this, I'm just too tired for any of this right now. Please, let's get out of here.
All right,
Yeah.
all of you leave.
We'll head
Okay.
out.
He's just still staring. He's just still looking up.
Bro's been
Dragons
trapped
Dragons
in a
left.
Bro's been trapped in a coffin for 3,000 years. Yeah, he's gonna be a little happy to just
The
look
dragon
up.
left like 48 hours ago, and he's still looking like it's gonna.
It was
Mhm.
12 tops.
Time's weird.
No, it's not.
Okay.
So, oh my god, these broom drawings! Holy shit, that's crazy. Bro's
Golden.
on a rack to dry. That's awesome.
I mean, it's accurate. This is accurate representation.
All right. So with that, you pass through the final level, arriving in that hollowed out, rough hewn tomb, till eventually you arrive at that broken down stone door that had sealed you in the tomb. You step outside. It is mid-morning, maybe 9, 10 a.m. Unfortunately, the horses are nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
But
Bastards.
you have plenty of time to make your way back on foot. And
Not me, dude.
on broom. So, with that, you make your way back, traveling along. Here we go. I was just looking for the scene. That way we can get to some fucking brightness. There we go. Through the snowy fields of the unhallowed lands, making your way back to Solebruv. Now, I will say, just before we go, we can get to the items next week, but I do want to give you guys the letters that were on Roquette's person.
Yes.
Now. So, we have two. We have delivery instructions and access papers. There we go. So, the delivery instructions are the first note, the smaller one, not the official papers, that says, once the lantern is secured, do not linger. The item is not safe to hold for extended periods of time without proper containment. The case we discuss should be sufficient for transport, but I would not test that assumption beyond 48 hours. The drop location is the same as it was for Zephyros. You've been there before, you know what to do when you arrive. When you are inside the circle, speak the following. Talveth, Anorum, Keshtari, Solin, Mira, Thoros, Sakaran. Say it once, clearly, do not rush the third line. The cadence matters more than the volume. Your payment will follow immediately upon verified delivery. The commission thanks you for your service to the great work. Payment of the full amount at this time. I lost 4 people getting into the city. A response to Roquette's. And then the access papers here. These are just like legalese, pretty much, that allowed Roquette and her crew to get to the 4th sublevel, and then assuming they had killed the guards that were protecting the 5th sublevel and headed down. Then, handwritten note at the bottom in different ink, smaller and faster. This is sort of pinned to it. The checkpoint guard on the east stairwell has been compensated. Show the papers, nothing else. Do not engage him in conversation. If the woman at the desk of sublevel 4 asks for a secondary authorization code, it's to Thara. She will not ask twice. Do not be late. The window I have arranged is narrow. And each one of these is signed ZIL.
Zill.
Yep. Fucking Zill.
So,
Did
He
the,
sadly did.
did the original copies that Xanthi, Edwin, and Kalen lost when they were originally captured by Roquette, like their mercenary and merchant papers, we didn't happen to find those, did we?
no, you did not.
Nah, I mean, we got forgeries, but it'd be nice to have those back.
Well, they can't use that they're dead, so it's fine.
I'm assuming ZIL doesn't mean anything to us. I mean, Zephyros starts with a Z.
I mean, Saeed, right? This is his initials.
Yeah, those are his initials.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
don't fucking. All right,
Zaidi will
Smarty
be-
pants.
I know you're stupid. It's fine.
we covered this already. Okay, all right.
Perfect.
Someone here has to be smart.
So,
Nah.
you all have collected these items. You have been through a tour de force of trials and tribulations over the past 24 hours. Truthfully, an experience that many did not know if you would survive. Mostly speaking to myself. But
Us included.
you survived as a great testament to your heroic deed. Much sooner than I'm sure any of you anticipated. I would like to welcome all of you to level 5. Yeah, I know, right?
Wow.
Crazy. Because believe me, when I say this, things are only getting worse from here.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
And you are going to need it. Whatever the cutlass and the revolver do, we'll get to those next session as you have some time to identify. So thank you. Yeah, thank you for the the level 5 stuff. Is paying for it. Thank you so much so we'll get to that next week. But that right there, as all of you make your way back to Soleil Bruve level 5, that is where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. Be sure to tune in next week as they arrive back to Soleil Bruve and they have to decide what they want to do. Whether they're going to head to the Scorched Sepulchre, which is further into the Unhallowed Lands, which would mean resting in the Unhallowed Lands multiple nights in a row to get to that far north area. Or if they just take the one phylactery piece that they have and trust that the silk spiders one is safe and try and deal with the phylactery piece they have and destroy it and hope that that is enough before hopefully stopping whatever this cult activity is, wherever it may be. So thanks for watching. Be sure to tune in next week for that, and we'll see you in the next one.